is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good day, fellow Shark Fanatics, and good morning to everyone in the Philippines and to everywhere around the world. We are glad to have you here with us here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool, as we continue our coverage of the Philippine 10-Ball Open. So for today, we will be featuring our top 8 matches. That's right, our 4 quarterfinals matches that will feature our quarterfinalists for today. So we'll be featuring 4 matches. That's our first set of matches for today. And then this will be followed by our second event, which is our signature showdown 10-man amateur 9-ball match. So as we mentioned here, this match will follow world 10-ball rules. And the winners of these matches will go on to the semifinals of the Philippine 10-Ball Open. So our matches are on tap are as follows. For our first match, we will feature Anton Raga versus Alexis Ferrer. Our second match features Asis Tadique versus Ladao. Third match features Roberto Bilicario versus Jerico Bañares. And the fourth match features Jonas Magpantay versus Amoroto. So we will feature the 10-ball matches coming up. So we will feature match number 1, which is Raga versus Ferrer, in just a bit. And meanwhile, we'd like to do a quick check with our sponsors right now. So we are going to go start this here. So it's Ferrer on the left and Raga on the right. And this is the first match of our quarterfinals series. So the winner of this match will go to the semifinals of the Philippine 10-Ball Open. So right now we are looking at Alexis Ferrer, who won the lag, and gets the opportunity to break. And this is alternate break format. And this rack and this break being brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Looks like a dry break there for the man called Pugtit. As we see here, Anton Raga will now be taking on this 1 ball. Looks like he plans to play safe here. So he plays safe there, ducking the 1 behind the 9, leaving a tricky kick here for Alexis Ferrer. Rather, 1 behind the 5. So there's a kick shot there. Manages to hit the 1, but separates the cluster. And so you can see here, the balls again very spread out, and this was a dry break from Alexis Ferrer. As we mentioned here, we are observing World 10-Ball rules. So all shots are call ball, meaning you must indicate the ball that you want to pocket and the pocket you intend to sink the ball into. In addition to that, the standard rules such as three foul rule are in effect. Push out can only be applied after the break. And of course, the winner is the person who can get the 10 ball at the end of this rack. As we see there, Alexis Ferrer back on the table after Anton Raga decided to play safe instead and force his opponent to go for the jump here. So Ferrer to go for the jump. Oh, excellently executed there, and he nails the 1 and the 3. However, he might not have wanted the 1 to go down just yet, as he gets a sharper than expected angle on the 2. Still workable, but he would have preferred if he didn't have the one ball go down. And of course, we are broadcasting live right now from the Shark Tank here in Quezon City, Philippines. So we hope that wherever you are in the world right now, that you are enjoying this blockbuster quarterfinals match as part of the 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open. So of course, the brackets for this match have already been drawn, so you can see here. So this is the first of four quarterfinals matches, and this is Anton Raga in the black versus Alexis Ferrer in the blue and black shirt. And so far, Alexis on the table holding his own with the break here. And of course, we'd like to apologize again to all of our fans for the recent technical difficulties we've had as of late, because due to which was aggravated by the recent tropical storm which came through here. So we are okay though, and other than some of the technical difficulties we've had, we've managed to keep airing this, and we hope that you are all enjoying our continued coverage of the Philippine 10-Ball Open. So right now, I think Alexis Ferrer might have wanted to be a little less straight here, and he's going to go for a thin cut on the 9. And there's a shot. Great setup there for Alexis Pugtit Ferrer. So Ferrer showing it out here as he takes that, and he will draw first blood in this first quarterfinals match. And we will be right back with the rest of this match in just a bit.
Secret weapon of champions. Engine. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Code Jump Cues and tips are now available at Hard Time Sports Bar. You can contact Mr. Giorgio Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Again, that's 0920-923-8752. Look for Mr. Giorgio Sanchez, or visit the Hard Time Sports Bar at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City to get your Code Jump Cues and tips. And if you want to be a member of the Sharks family of talent, and this is for you, check out this ad. This is Mr. Giorgio Sanchez. Look for Mr. Giorgio Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. So that's 0920-923-8752. Look for Mr. Giorgio Sanchez. All screenings will be held at the Hard Time Sports Bar at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. So right now, Alexis Ferrer holding a 1-rack lead over Anton Raga to start this race to 11. So this is a race to 11 match for the quarterfinals, and first player to get to 11 will win. So meanwhile, we'll go quickly over social media right here. Sanyo Liberato, thank you for sending us 75 stars, and we thank you for your continued support of Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Coming up next is Anton Raga in this alternate break format, race to 11. That break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth, and unfortunately for Raga, the ball went down into the side pocket, so that's going to send Anton Raga back to his chair. So that means Alexis Ferrer is going to have a chance to run out this rack. And of course, a special shout out to my good friend and my bro from another mother, Mr. Kelvin Gomez Nanyong. Kelvin, hope you're enjoying today, and we hope you and the family are safe from the after effects of Tropical Storm Paeng that went through starting Friday. So we hope you are playing it safe. We hope you and the family are playing it safe, are staying safe rather. So right now, Alexis Ferrer goes around the 5. Gets good position there. And this looks like it'll be shot to the 5's good. So position to the 7 might be a little challenging here due to the angle. So let's see how Alexis Ferrer comes up with this. So again, we're this match being contested under World 10 Ball rules. So that means that the rules that the professionals use in all the major tournaments, we are also applying it here at the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Look where's that's going. Oh, it's close. So nearly got into that pocket. Good thing though, it bounces off the corner. And as we said here, we are continuing coverage of the Philippine 10 Ball Open, the biggest event of on the pool calendar in the Philippines right now. And of course, as we said before, we just went through quite a bit of heavy rain the past couple of days from Tropical Storm Paeng, internationally named Nalgae. So hopefully wherever you are in the Philippines, you are doing okay, because as we said, this storm dumping a lot of rain and causing a lot of flooding and damage throughout the country. And our hearts and our thoughts and prayers are with the victims of this destructive tropical storm. So this is Alexis Ferrer to go 2-0. He's looking to go for the 9-10. So play safe. Decided to play safe instead. And saw that the angle was not very favorable. So he's going to send Anton Raga back to the table. And Mr. Raga will have to find a way to not get caught up in this 9. So he forces safe here, but it looks like Ferrer might have a possible bank shot that he's looking at here. So again, we are broadcasting live on Facebook and YouTube. So if you want to share this with your family or friends, just tell them to look for Sharks 9 Ball on YouTube and Facebook. So again, this is Canon Dairy keeping you company here for continued coverage of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. There's a long kick there, and well, that's not an easy shot. So it's definitely not a gimme here. Anton Raga's going to have to do a lot of work to get into position. And looks like that's going to be an open shot for the 9 here, and Alexis Ferrer looking to take advantage here. So we're going to find out if Alexis Ferrer can seal the deal with this 9 and 10 pairing. And he goes into the 10, but still in good shape there. Fortunately, good hit. And And now looks like Alexis Ferrer will have a 2-rack lead to start over Anton Raga. And we will continue coverage of this quarterfinals match number 1 right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming from December 1 to 3, Antonio Vice-Lining, the pride of Oriental Mindoro, Philippines, takes on West Yorkshire, England's own pride and joy, Dynamite Darren Appleton. 2 world-class players will battle it out in a special 3-day event that you will see only here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So keep it tuned here as we will be broadcasting this soon. And this is going to be a main event match, so this will be the last match of the day that will be airing for each of those 3 days. So we hope that you will be tuned in to this blockbuster face-off between the Philippines and England. Over on Facebook, RV Taniega, one of our players here, says, shout out kay Brother Simon, ang guwapong commentator, at kay Brother Dennis po. See you soon, guys. So, of course, thank you so much, RV, for that message. Nick Brown says, good morning, Shark Fanatics. Pa-shout out po from La Paz, Tarlac. Sana po, ligtas po kayo dyan, Mr. Brown. And good morning po sa mga gwapong commentator ng Sharks at sa mga bubo nito. Good luck po sa mga magaling nating player na pasok sa top 8 from Romel Morta, one of our players. And we hope you're staying safe as well, Romel. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So right now, it seems here on social media, a lot of people are excited to see Anton Raga back in action here on the table, and rightfully so, because Anton Raga, a very talented player in his own right, definitely one of the more talented players who has come through the walls, through the halls of the Mecca of Pool. And Anton Raga, well, now he's having some struggles here with Alexis Ferrer, who has started off on a good note here with a possible break and run opportunity. Although again, as we'd like to point out, this is a race to 11, so a lot can still happen here in this match. And right now, Alexis Ferrer, though, firmly in control with this. So there we go. We are watching here Alexis Ferrer putting on a master class into how to run a rack out. He has been solid throughout this tournament, and he is now in the quarterfinal stage and hoping to barge into the semis. So again, the winners of these 4 matches will face off in the semifinals. And the winners of those will go battle each other in the finals. And Alexis Ferrer, 3 straight racks, and he's gotten the early jump here. Will Anton Raga be able to bounce back? Well, we will find out when we get back from our commercial break.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming soon, the Sharks, the pride of Eschweiler, Germany, the Kaiser Ralph Suke takes on the Black Tiger from La Union, Philippines, Carlo Biado. You'll find out who will reign supreme in this matchup between Asia and Europe's finest. This is being brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, Andy Billiard Cloth, and of course the Mecca Pool Sharks. So keep it tuned here as we will be posting updates on this very soon. Over on Facebook, Ben Bilicario says, good luck to Anton Raga. Rainiel Tapiel Sanilel says, good morning po sa lahat sa lahat. Good luck po sa remaining players. Thank you, Raina, for the best wishes. Gading Milenic says, Antonio Raga, my idols. JR Velasco says, let's go champ Anthony Raga. And of course, we have a lot of this. Good luck Alexis Ferrer from Ronald Mateo. Stanley Twico says, shout out po from Tarlac. So hope you're staying safe. And to my partner, Mr. Dennis po. Hello, Cannon, and to all our Shark Fanatics. Hope you're staying safe, Dennis. Hope you're staying safe, partner. That break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And to Russell Takulog, yes, Alexis Bugtit Ferrer is one of the competitors in this first quarterfinals match as he's taking on Mr. Anton Raga. And RV Taniega, shout out po from Tacloban City. Hope you're staying safe there. RV, Rods Villarante, watching from Davao City. Thanks so much for watching. And of course, we're going to see Anton Raga go for the push out after that unfavorable break result. And he's going to send Alexis Ferrer back to the table. So we'll see what Bugtit has in store here. But so far, Anton Raga has emerged as a consensus favorite among a lot of our fans here at the Mecca of Pool, and of course, this is not without its reason, of course, as he's a very well-known player. But right there, so almost maximizing the shot clock before returning it to Anton Raga. And Raga goes for the safe there. And looks like he might have gotten it. Well, looks like Ferrer can see the ball and see the one, but not sure about if he can pot it. He might have just enough angle. Well, we'll see here if he'll get it done. Ferrer tried to play it safe, but he might have opened the door there. So Raga has a possible lane to a 1-6 up table. So he's looking at the 1-6 possibly here. This is Mr. Anton Raga trying to go for the 1-6 here. Well, he decides to play safe instead. And well, looks like he might have left an opening there for Alexis Ferrer to come in and take this rack. So there is Bugtit. As we mentioned, this is one of our 4 quarterfinals matches taking place today here. So the 2 winners will face each other in the semi-finals. So the 4 remaining winners will go to the semifinals, and then the remaining 2 will battle it out in the finals. So again, the winner, the overall champion, gets 700,000 pesos, and the runner-up gets 300,000 pesos. And if you manage to make it, to this quarterfinals phase, you are already guaranteed 100,000 pesos. So that is a hefty purse even for whoever gets eliminated at this point. So regardless of whether you win or not, you're still going to go home with a hefty prize here. And there's a kick shot there as he plays safe. Well, manages to get the 3 close to the rail.
Good.
And the 3 ball looks like Ferrer can still see a bit of that. So Raga might have left an opening for Pugtit to come in and take a bang shot here. We'll see how this goes. And of course, we want to thank you all for tuning in again here live. Our coverage is live right now from Quezon City in the Philippines at the Shark Tank. That's right, Sharks Arena right here in Quezon City, Philippines is the venue, not just for the Philippine 10-ball Open, but also for some of the other specialty matches we have, such as the Showdown 10-man ring games. And there's a kick there. Oh, where's the 3 going? And it looks like Anton Raga might have sold the farm here. Seems like he might have sold the farm here. So right now, a lot of action here still going. So Ferrer looking to try and get back up table. He's trying to figure the angle here. He's got the angle to work with, but he's got a... So he goes rail first, which appears to be a good try. Nice shot right there. And Alexis Ferrer in great position for that 4-ball as he manages to go for a rail first attack. So that was very well executed there. And Alexis Ferrer really playing a solid game here so far. He's not allowed Anton Raga a single rack yet. Of course, we want to thank everyone again for tuning in. This is a great match that we're all enjoying. And we have 3 more matches coming right after this. So do not leave because we will have those right after. And of course, we will end the day with our signature Showdown 10-man ring game match. So right now looking very good here. And this rack looking more and more like Alexis Ferrer's own masterclass performance right here. So Anton Raga has not yet gotten on the board as Alexis Ferrer has been quick to capitalize and daring on the shots here. And this will seal it. And Alexis Ferrer starts off with a 4-0 run. And can he keep it going? Or will Anton Raga have a surprise for him in the next rack? Well, we will find out right after this. Keep it tuned here to Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Coming soon to Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. It's the Fire Dragon of Taiwan, Chang Junlin, taking on the Philippines' own Kingpin, Baset Mukaibat. The Battle of the Luzon Strait is getting geared up, and we will have the action all here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Keep it tuned here for updates. So, Mr. Rods Villarante watching from Davao City says here on Facebook, we hope you are safe from the wrath of, we hope you and your family are safe from the wrath of tropical storm Paeng. John Romulus Martinez, pa-shout out po boss, watching from Catanduanes. We hope you are safe and thank you for watching. From what I heard, Catanduanes was one of the earlier affected areas by tropical storm Paeng as well. And of course, Henry Camantigue also watching here on Facebook. So he's saying, good morning po sa Mecca of Pool Sharks. Thank you so much for tuning in. Christian Cuevas Reniedo says, good morning, Idol. And he says, shout out naman po, Team Larry. And this match is being brought to you, and this rack being brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Dupax is asking, anong race po yan? So, race to 11 po ito. So, ito ay quarterfinals match po, race to 11. So meaning first player to get to 11 racks is the winner. So right now po, medyo significant po ang lamang po ni Alexis dito because he started off very hot. Gets into great position for the two here. Jocker Mariano Kalibuyot from on Facebook asks, last 16 na ba at ilang race po, sir? So this is the last 8 actually. This is the last 8. This is the quarterfinals matches. So apat po itong quarterfinals matches at lahat po ng quarterfinals matches po natin race to 11. So 11 po ang hinahabol pong target ng mga players po. Thank you for your question. And of course, James Lim, one of our players, saying, "Go Alexis Ferrer." Nako, papalibre yata si Pugtit pag nanalo po to. Papalibre siguro yan ng pizza tsaka spaghetti. So anyway, right now Anton Raga has finally caught his momentum. This is what he's been waiting for. A rack where he can just show off his skill. Anton Raga, the native. Anton Raga all the way from Pasig City. This man is one of the tougher individuals right here. He's definitely a known competitor here. He has competed here at Sharks before, and he has shown a lot of grit and talent in the past, and of course a lot of talent. And you can see it right here. Very confident, very assertive stroke, but Alexis Ferrer has shown pretty much the same. Well, Anton Raga calls for his extension here. So again, the rule here is we have a 30-second shot clock with 1 10-second extension per rack per player. Per rack rather. So there we go. Anton Raga looking sharp on this rack as he wants to get his momentum back right here after Alexis Ferrer started off hot with 4 straight. So again, this is a quarterfinals match. So the winner of this match will go into the semifinals. So will it be Alexis Ferrer or will it be Anton Raga barging into the semis of the Philippine 10-ball Open?
10-ball corner power.
And Anton Raga looking to get his first rack with this 10-ball and cut it down to 4-1. And that right there, Anton Raga finally on the board, and he's hoping that this will be the first of his many towards the race to 11. We'll be right back with the continuation of this match in just a minute.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10-Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10-Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
Coming soon to Sharks, the Black Tiger from La Union, Carlo Piado, takes on the Fire Dragon Chang Junlin in a battle of Northern Luzon versus Taiwan. The Luzon Strait Wars will continue here at the Mecca Pool Sharks, so keep it tuned here for the latest updates. Ronald Nalaunan says, good luck dong. Alfonso Uno Molina Flores, shout out from Paniki watching live. Thank you po for watching. Renz Marlon, this is a race to 11. And right there, M.A. Clemente Sonico says, thank you Sharks for the live coverage. Mabuhay bilyaristang Pinoy at mabuhay po ang bansang Pilipinas. Thank you so much. So, shout out to Mr. Eric Amores, who's also watching as well. And of course, again, Ryan Kuwas says, again, this is a race to 11. So, due to the limits with our graphics right now. We're unable to show right now the exact race, but this is a race to 11. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And again, minalas yata sa break dito si Anton Raga as the ball goes into the side. And looks like Anton Raga struggling to keep the ball on the table there. So again, this is a race to 11 for the quarterfinals. Whoever gets to 11 will win. And of course, we appreciate po yung feedback po ng mga fans po natin. So of course, hi Kelvin, of course. Let's not forget yung may bahay po ni paring Kelvin, si Angelica, at saka ang kanyang anak po na napangalan po sa video game character, si Rinoa Heartily. Aba, yan ang astig kong kumpare, si Mr. Kelvin Nanyong. His daughter, to think, is named after a video game character. Parang yung anak po ni Robin Williams, si Zelda. Si Zelda Ray Williams. So, of course here. So, Jeffrey Pancho is asking the top prize. So, the top prize for the overall champion is 700,000 pesos. So, that's right. 700,000 pesos for the winner, for the overall winner. So it looks like great start here as Alexis Ferrer taking on the momentum, and he will go up 5-1. And there it is. Alexis Ferrer, hot start here with 5-1, and he's refusing to go let Anton Raga take control. And we will be right back with the continuation of this race to 11 quarterfinal match between Anton Raga and Alexis Ferrer right after this. Coming soon, the Sharks RoboCop Dennis Orculio takes on Fire Dragon Chang Junlin in the battle of the Asia Pacific's Money Game Kings. This is coming soon here on Sharks, so keep tuned here for updates. So just did a quick check here. The first prize is 700,000 pesos, and right now that's equivalent to roughly 12,000 US dollars. So that's the prize here, but because of the exchange rate, syempre po, iba po yung value niya po when it's translated to pesos. Chris Manuel said on Facebook says, "Pa-shout out po watching from New Jersey. We hope you are enjoying." Abner Rabe Estender says, "Shout out po sir." So we hope you're enjoying, Abner. Ronald Mateo says, "Pa-shout out po sir. Fans ni Alexis Ferrer from Tarlac." So yes, of course, Ronald. Thank you for supporting Alexis Ferrer and Sharks. Shout out po watching here at Barracks Go Pugtit. Also from Sanjay Alonso Vedivel. Good luck, Idol Anton, the new Money Game King from Abner there. And of course, so sino pumasok sa quarterfinals, sir? So these are two of them, Alexis Ferrer and Anton Raga. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So let me just do a quick check here. So our matches are as follows for the Philippine 10-ball Open quarterfinals. First match is this, Anton Raga versus Alexis Ferrer. Second match is Asis Tadique versus Paul John Ladao. Third match is Roberto Bilicario versus Jerico Bañares. And the fourth match is Jonas Magpantay versus Kyle Amoroto. So that is our lineup for the quarterfinals here. So pasok po sina Raga, Ferrer, Tadique, Ladao, Bilicario, Jerico Bañares, Magpantay at Amoroto. And Alexis Ferrer playing like a man possessed right now. So yun po, Ronnie, ang mga quarterfinals po, kasi kaya po quarterfinals matches po tayo ngayon. Ang mananalo po, ang magwawagi po dito sa mga laban po dito, magtatapat po sa semifinals. So these are our
10 seconds. Tension.
competitors here, and Alexis Ferrer has been a house on fire, and he's going to try and get into a nice defensive position, but it looks like he left a possible bank shot for Anton Raga. As we said, Raga is one of the more highly favored players in this competition, but Alexis Ferrer has also drawn out his fan base here with his impressive play that has gotten him into the quarterfinals. And Anton Raga, oh, where's that ball going? Oh, almost ended up in the pocket. Well, maswerte po yan. So Ryan Kuas is watching all the way on Facebook, all the way from Westminster, California. And thank you for sending us 50 stars as well, Ryan. So we appreciate that. And Alexis Ferrer going for it, and he misses, and he might have opened the door right here for Anton Raga to come in and further cut into this deficit. So right now it's 5-1 in favor of Pugtit. Of course, we thank you again for joining us here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. This is Canon Dairit keeping you company for today as we are covering the Philippine 10 Ball Open. And Anton Raga looks like he's now taking control of this rack, and he's hoping to cut this back. First, we'd like to congratulate all of our competitors who took part in the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Again, we fielded a total of 464 players. So one of the largest fields we've had in recent Philippine pool history. So again, to all of you who participated, who took part, and are still currently in the running here at the Philippine 10 Ball, the 2022 Philippine 10 Ball Open, maraming salamat po. Thank you so much, and we hope that you enjoyed your experience, even if regardless of the outcome.
10 ball corner.
And this for Anton Raga. Anton hoping to cut this down to 5-2 with this 10 ball.
10 ball.
And there it is.
Anton win.
Anton Raga taking charge, and he will be battling it out here. He is refusing to go down. We will find out if Anton Raga continue this rally right after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
If you want to be a member of the Sharks family of talented players, well, here's your chance. Contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Again, that's 0920-923-8752. Please look for Mr. Jojo Sanchez. All screenings will be held at the Hard Time Sports Bar at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. So if you want to be a part of this amazing roster of talent, then check this out. We hope to see you here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks very soon. So over on Facebook, shout out po kay Oni Patina. And we're going through all the comments here so far. A lot of action here going on. So Dean Marcos Renevo, shout out to Run DMC. Hope that you're Hope that you're enjoying this. Dami pong laban dito. Francis Joy Di Makayak is watching from the United Arab Emirates. Sana po maganda pong lagay nyo po dyan. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And Rob C. Jimenez says, shout out Sharknatic supporting Putit. Shout out kay Nico Espineda. So, Rob Jimenez, hope you're enjoying and thanks for supporting us here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So, right now, ganda po ng performance ng mga player po natin ngayon. Especially at the start, the performance of Mr. Alexis Ferrer has been very noteworthy. He got off to a hot start of 5, but Anton Raga slowly but surely clawing his way back here. This is the quarterfinals, a race to 11 contested under World 10-ball rules. And we are seeing Alexis Ferrer taking on Anton Raga. And Anton Raga right now at the table, hoping to make up some more ground here and give himself a fighting chance here. And over on YouTube, Dusty Tables from Southeast Tennessee, in the United States of America. Dusty, great to hear you here. This is Cannon, of course. Hoping that you are enjoying this quarterfinals match, the quarterfinals matches we have lined up here at the 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open. So the winners of this, obviously going to the semifinals, and that's going to determine who will get there. So, Joker Kalibuya TV, as we mentioned, this is a race to 11, and this is the quarterfinals. So this is the final 8. This is the top 8 or final 8, meaning that the winners of these matches will go to the semifinals, which will be the top 4 players. And again, all competitors in this match, regardless of outcome, are guaranteed at least 100,000 pesos. That's right, 100,000 pesos, even if you get eliminated at this phase. And Anton Raga making short work of this rack as he gets to the 10, and he gets another rack back. And we are seeing now Anton Raga bring out the fangs as he is showing his stuff here. We will find out more right after this break. So don't go away. Anton Raga and Alexis Ferrer will continue their battle right here at the Mecca of Pool.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
It's a battle of Asia versus Europe. 2 world-class players squaring off in what promises to be a blockbuster match. This is Dynamite Darren Appleton of West Yorkshire, England, taking on Tarlac, Philippines' own Francisco Django Bustamante. 2 former world champions, 2 legends of the game, 2 superstars in their native homelands. This is coming November 26 to 28. This is a blockbuster 3-day event that you will get to see only here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So this will be our main event for those 3 days. So keep your mark your calendars, November 26 to 28 here at Sharks the Mecca of Pool. And of course, going over here on YouTube while we're checking as well. So Clark Joseph Moreno says, pasok ba sa last 8 si Dennis? Well, we'll do a quick recap here of our matches here. So again, this is Anton Raga versus Alexis Ferrer in the first match. Second match is Asis Tadique versus Paul John Ladao. Third match is Roberto Bilicario versus Jerico Bañares. And fourth match is Jonas Magpantay versus Kyle Amoroto. So sadly, Dennis didn't make it in this round. And That break, by the way, is brought to you by Billiard Cloth. So, of course, so unfortunately, Dennis didn't make it in. I'm trying to refer which Dennis you're referring to, but, that's our lineup right there. And Walter Laguna over on YouTube saying, pa-shoutout po, Boss Master from Pardo, Cebu. So, baka pwede po kaming dalhan po ng ano dyan, danggit at saka lechon. Because as Anthony Bourdain says, the best roast pig in the world is found only in Cebu. And he's not wrong, I think. The late Anthony Bourdain said it. And there we go. Over on Facebook, Ryan Kuas. The break format we are using for all of our matches here at the Philippine 10 Ball Open is alternate break, meaning that break order is determined when they lag. So in this case, it was Alexis who was able to win the lag. So he basically started breaking first and then alternating for the next break with Anton Raga, and that's going to be the procedure for all of our matches. So we are going to apply alternate break format for all matches. And of course, we'd like to thank again all of you for tuning in. This is a blockbuster match that we hope that you are enjoying here. As we said, a lot of eyes are tuned in, especially with this match, Anton Raga and Alexis Ferrer. And Ferrer looking to go up to 6-3 in this race to 11 as he continues to stay ahead. And right now, we will find out if Alexis Ferrer can continue staying heads above the competition here, or if Anton Raga will be able to bounce back. And we'll be right back in just a bit.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Antonio Vice-Leaning and Darren Dynamite Appleton face off in a 3-day blockbuster encounter from December 1 to 3 right here at the Sharks Arena. That's being brought to you in partnership with Bugsy Promotions and Hard Times Sports Bar. And of course, we hope that you will be here to watch this massive 3-day event right here at the Mecca Pool. And by the way, a quick announcement we'd like to make also here. The Bugsy's Invitational 10-ball The Bugsy's 10-ball Invitational will be taking place from December 19 to 22, and this will feature the top 32 ranked players. That's right. So we will have the Bugsy's 10-ball Invitational coming this December 19 to 22. The top 32 ranked players will be featured here. Now, further details will be made available, so we are currently preparing posters and details for that, so just keep it tuned here to Sharks for further updates on the Bugsy's 10-ball Invitational. And this is Anton Raga breaking, and that break is brought to you by Billiard Cloth. So looks like Anton Raga has a favorable break here, getting a ball down, and has a good shot on the one. Over on Facebook, Ray Francisco says, pa-shout out po sa kanila, JR De La Cruz, Senir, July, Sam, Barlinan, mga nasa ibang planeta. Well, ibang planeta nga po talagang talent level dito, at iba pong talent level din ng audience natin. Iba, out of this world talaga. And right there, Alexis Ferrer now forced to go after this safe here. He's going to have to kick his way out. So Anton Raga playing the conservative route here by playing safe.
Good.
And that's a nice kick there. But it looks like he gave Anton Raga the opening. And Mr. Raga is going to look to get this. We'll see what Anton has planned here.
One ball. Right corner.
So he's going for the one ball in that corner pocket.
Good.
And there we go. So as we mentioned, the Bugsy's 10-ball Invitational, which will feature the top 32 ranked players, will take place from December 19th to 22. And we will be sharing details as we get them from our side here. So thanks again, and we hope thanks for tuning in, and we hope, and that's one of the events that we will be featuring here. And Anton Raga showing the class of pool playing that has made him recognized not just here but around the world. Gary Villegas is watching from Iligan City, Mindanao. Sana po ligtas po kayo, lalo na po sa epekto ni Tropical Storm Paeng. So thank you again for watching, Gary, all the way from Iligan City in Mindanao. Actually, Mindanao was one of the first affected areas when Tropical Storm Paeng, international name Nalgae, got close to the Philippines. Even before it made landfall, grabe po yung dala niya pong ulan. And of course, that caused a lot of flooding and a lot of devastation. And right now, weather has improved here in Metro Manila. So we are actually seeing some sun now. But of course, this is going to be focusing now on a lot of relief efforts here. So we hope that kung saan man kayo sa Pilipinas, we hope that you are safe and that you are doing well. So Anton Raga playing his guts out here. Maganda pong performance po ni Anton dito. Nagpapakitang gilas po, showing the exact reason why he is a favorite among pool fanatics here. But Alexis Ferrer is not one to be taken lightly, as Alexis Ferrer actually started off winning 4 straight racks before Anton Raga was actually able to get his first. So that advantage coming in here. At lalo na po dahil alternate break format po to, mas mahirap po maghabol, which is why Anton Raga is working doubly hard right now to try and get back into the thick of this match. And Anton Raga scores on that 10 ball, and he is now trailing 6-4. And we are going to find out if Anton Raga can complete a comeback or if Alexis Ferrer will hang on to win. We'll be right back.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon to Sharks, the Mecca Pool, the Black Tiger Carlo Biado from the Philippines takes on the pride of Germany, the Kaiser Ralph Suke. This blockbuster match is being brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Andy Billiard Cloth. So keep it tuned here for updates on when this blockbuster match will take place. So right now, Jaime Lavador over on YouTube saying, good luck Anton, watching here at Danjin, South Korea. And salamat po sa inyong pagpapanood. And of course, shout out from Leyte from Christian James Garciano. Thanks for watching as well. And of course to Basher over here, this is a race to 11. So mga quarterfinals matches po ito. Race to 11 po lahat. And And of course, the mic check saying one short race doesn't mean the winner is the better player. That actually is true in a lot of aspects. And that break, by the way, being brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Because this is one race to 11, and while Alexis Ferrer has gotten off to a hot start, Alexis Ferrer has gotten off to a hot start here. Anton Raga is by no means a done deal here. There's a lot that can still happen, as we have seen here at the Mecca Pool. Anything can indeed happen here. So Santos Kabab says, good luck, Alex Ferrer. Go, 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 watching here in Lawag City. So thank you for watching us live here at the Mecca Pool. Again, kay Junmark Medes, this is a race to 11. So all matches in our quarterfinals are race to 11. And of course, again, while Anton Raga was trailing by as many as 4 racks earlier, he has managed to cut the lead down to 2. So this is by no means a done deal. Joey Serrano Rebucas is watching all the way from Capas in Tarlac. So
9 ball, corner pocket.
So, ang dami po mga magaling pool na pool player na galing po sa Tarlac province. Most notably, of course, Francisco Django Bustamante. And we hope, and sana po, ligtas po kayo dyan at yung mga mahal sa buhay po, dyan po sa Tarlac. And there it is. Alexis Ferrer goes up 7-4. And this is a race to 11. We will see if Alexis Ferrer can continue hanging on to the lead, and we'll be right back after this. Of course, the Philippine 10-ball Open continues as we're watching the quarterfinals matches. So here is our prize pool. It's worth 1.5 million pesos here. And again, here is our breakdown. The overall champion wins 700,000 pesos. Second placer wins 300,000 pesos. The third and fourth place, will get 100,000 pesos each. Fifth to eighth place will get 40,000 pesos each. And 9th to 16th place, 12,500 pesos each. And 17th to 32nd place gets 2,500 pesos each. And of course, these fees and of course these prizes are subject to a 3% deduction by the Billiards Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. So may 3% deduction po yan. So syempre po, this is to help the BMPAP continue operating and sponsoring these tournaments po. So, sana po maunawaan po natin yan. And up next is Anton Raga to break. And this break is being brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
One ball cycle.
So again, I just want to make sure I corrected myself here. All competitors in the quarterfinals are guaranteed at least 40,000 pesos. That's right. So all competitors in the quarterfinals are guaranteed at least 40,000. So regardless of who wins this match, may makakauwi ng at least 40,000 pesos. Yung 100,000 pesos po will apply dun po sa dalawang semifinals po na natalo po. And over on Facebook, Ryan Manyo Enaje, watching all the way live from Vigo in España. Well, thank you for watching us live from Spain. And we hope that you're enjoying the Mecca of Pool. And this is a great match here. Okay. And to mic check, we just want to make a clarification here. The dress code for the 2022 Philippine 10 Ball Open states a collared shirt, pants, and shoes, closed-toe shoes. Ngayon po, when we mentioned pants, the only restriction was it could not be shorts or 3/4 pants. So pants, regardless of whether they are denim pants, slacks, or even sweatpants, it's perfectly okay because as long as it goes the entire length of the leg, then as pants, it's perfectly fine. So that's why if you notice one of the players wearing sweatpants, that's due to the rules. So again, as long as it's not shorts and 3/4 pants, it's good. And of course, Alexis Ferrer steamrolling so far here. He's rolling to his 8th rack, and he has continued to manage to keep Anton Raga at bay. So Raga's got to catch up here because time is running out, well, for him. And we will be right back to see if Raga can still mount a comeback.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
And of course, we like to feature here the brackets. This is for everyone's benefit here. So as we can see here, Anton Raga and Alexis, the winner of the Anton Raga and Alexis Ferrer match will take on the winner of the Asis Tadique and Paul John Ladao match. While in the other bracket, the winner of the Jerico Bañares Roberto Bilicario match will take on the winner of the Jonas Magpantay Kyle Amoroto match. So as you can see here in the brackets, they're right there. So Anton Raga and Alexis Ferrer are battling right now, and they will take on the winner of the Tadique Ladao match. And of course, that's going to determine who will take on the winner of the Bilicario Bañares and Magpantay Amoroto semi-final. So of course here, we appreciate you all watching. And of course, we'll be sure to flash this from time to time so that we have a breakdown for all of you fans who are following this tournament. And this break is being brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And it looks like, wow, dumikit pa yung 4. Not what he was hoping for. So right now, so over on YouTube, Vardai Ferenc is watching all the way from Romania over in Central Eastern Europe. So Vardai, thank you so much for watching all the way from Romania. And just a quick fact, the region of Transylvania, which in the storybooks is where Dracula comes from, is basically located in Romania. So that's right. If you think Transylvania is actually an imaginary region, it is not, because Transylvania is actually part of Romania. Although the character is fictional, the setting is actually based in the real-life area of Transylvania, located in Romania in Europe.
10 seconds. Extension.
And he takes the jump cue. Oh, sayang yun. At mukhang benta pa yung uno. Oh, that's not gonna be nice. over on Facebook at Rogen Manuel Gulinaw asking, sino po ang susunod na laban? Well, our second match will be Asis Tadique taking on Paul John Ladao. That's our second match right after the match between Raga and Ferrer. So it'll be Tadique versus Ladao in our second match for today. And to one of our players here, si Pau Adamos. Aba, syempre naman, we have, may kasunod pa. Pero suggestion namin sa'yo, mag-grocery ka na muna. Pwede ka naman mag-streaming dito sa YouTube and sa Facebook eh. Basta may data. Anyway, as we can see here, a lot of action going on here. And we thank you again all for tuning in here to the Mecca of Pool Sharks. Live here. Joey Serrano Rebuca says, salamat po, ampun pa din at may konting hangin. So looks like there's still a bit of rain and some gusty winds, but so far they're okay. That's good to hear. And excuse me, let me just make sure here I got that correct. So the 3-ball being blocked by that 10 as Anton Raga not getting the angle he wanted here. He's going to go for the jump. So yes, we will complete all 4 quarterfinals matches po bago po yung 10-man. So mamaya pa po yung 10-man. Kaya kay Mr. Pau Adamos, pwede ka may time ka pa mag-grocery. Hindi kailangan magmadali kasi hanggang mamaya po siya. I believe Paulo Adamos will be one of our competitors there, which is why he's just making sure here.
Good.
And Alexis Ferrer looking very sharp here. So kay Mr. Gulinaw, yes po, pangatlo pong laban po sa araw po na ito si Bañares at si Bilicario. So Bañares and Bilicario is match number 3. So that's coming up right after this and one more match. So maglalaban po sila mamaya po. So based on the time frame po, most likely po abot po tayo ng mga possibly mga 2-3 in the afternoon for that. So bantayin lang po natin yan. So mamayang hapon pa po yan. Yes, definitely. So last event po natin ang 10-man showdown. So like we've advised si Pau Adamos, time to do the groceries because groceries is life. Well, of course that's incorrect grammar, but yeah, we just wanted to make sure that we got the meme correct. And Alexis Ferrer looking very good in this match. And Jeff Throat saying, who's wearing sweatpants? Probably a good bet. Well, as they say, dress for comfort. And I guess when you dress for comfort, you dress to win. And Arnel Bukod over on Facebook saying, pa-shoutout po, happy viewing mga Shark Fanatics. I love this game. And thank you for supporting us here at the Mecca of Pool. And of course, Jeff Throde is watching us all the way from Paducah over in the state of Kentucky, USA. So, Jeff, we hope you are enjoying this match here. And right now, Alexis Ferrer is just 2 racks away from closing out his match against Anton Raga. And Anton Raga still stuck at 4 racks. So we will find out if this will be it, the end of the road for Raga, or if he can still pull out one more surprise. And we'll be right back.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best.
Welcome to Sharks.
And coming soon to Sharks, the Mecca of Pool, the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado squares off against the Fire Dragon, Chang Jun Lin. And this match, of course, being featured exclusively here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So, we hope that you will be tuned in when this match takes place as we announce the details very soon. Steve Wagner, thank you for watching as well here. And Back Salad Front Blunt is also watching. Thank you so much. So right now, this is a race to 11. Thank you, June Mark Mendes, for mentioning that. So right now, we're just monitoring here social media. But right now, Alexis Ferrer is just one rack away from the hill. And if he wins this, it means that he is headed into the semifinals. And he will take on the winner of the match between Tadique and Ladao. And that's coming up right here. So, and that break is brought to you by Anti Billiard Cloth. And Anton Raga has a lot of work to do if he wants to have a shot at getting into the semifinals. And over at Facebook, Peter Paul Oliveira Sanchez says, pa-shoutout po ang 1987 Sports Bar and Resto in Makati. So shout out to all the people who are watching us live there at 1987 Sports Bar and Resto. Oh, and Steve Wagner, thank you so much for the kind comment. But this is actually Canon Dairit, one of the newer voices here at Sharks. I've been here for only just over a month. And right now, Professor Freeze is taking a break because it's like he's had a bit of the flu. And he's still recovering from that. So, but if you could give your prayers and well wishes to Professor Freeze, then I'm sure he will appreciate it very much. And we hope that and of course looks like Aris Almario, Professor Freeze, is online, and great to see you're online again. And we hope that and great to see you providing support here for me and for everyone else here at Sharks as usual. So expect Professor Freeze to be on duty tonight, folks, and thanks for the heads up. So Professor Freeze Almario will be covering the 10-man ring game that will be featuring 10 of our amateurs. And don't worry, Professor Freeze, nothing that a good 2 liters of soft drinks and a burger can't fix. And Anton Raga fighting back here as he cuts the lead back down to 5. But he's got quite a lot of work ahead of him. And we're going to see if Anton Raga has what it takes to rally back from possible elimination. We'll be back. Coming soon to Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Robocop Dennis Orgulio squares off against the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin from Taiwan. The battle of the Money Game Kings across the Luzon Strait takes shape here at the Mecca of Pool. We are going to have the details for that as soon as possible, so keep it tuned here to Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And of course, we'd like to remind everybody that we are going to be having the Bugsies 10-ball Invitational, which will feature the top 32 ranked players competing from December 19 to 22. We will be sharing details of that as soon as we can, so keep it tuned here to the Mecca of Pool for more details. And of course, Baby Irish says, pa-shoutout po sa mga taga-Olongga po. Good luck, Daddy Paul John Ladao. Kaya mo yan, go for the win. And of course, he will be competing sa second match po natin. Kalaban niya po si Ado Asis Tadique. And that blockbuster match. And this break is being brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So right now, Alexis Ferrer is just 2 racks away from winning this match here. And Anton Raga has struggled to get his form here. But as Alexis Ferrer getting off to a very fast start, getting a 4-rack lead. And again, this is again a race to 11. So whoever wins this, well, right now, gets into the semifinals. And we can see here, Alexis Ferrer is just 2 racks away. So to Black Salad Front Blunt, if you're referring to the Bugsy's 10-ball Invitational, we don't have the info yet on who will be qualified to participate exactly. We will try to clarify that, but here in the Philippine 10-ball Open, he's already been eliminated from the competition. He's not part of the competition right now. Oh, and he gets that ball to go. So Anton Raga has quite a challenge ahead of him right here. So kay Angelito Gatos po sa Facebook, race to 11 po ito. So that means 11 po ang hinahabol pong rack po ng 11 pong hinahabol po ng mga player, ng mga malaban po dito. So right now, looking very good here as Anton Raga gets himself in good position for the 7-ball. So this race to 11 here, leaving Alexis Ferrer in very good position to win, which is why Anton Raga now playing with a sense of urgency. And of course, again, we are not discounting the skills of Mr. Anton Raga, but he has indeed struggled with the start here as Alexis Ferrer got the jump on him
Right corner.
and raced out to a 4-rack lead before Anton could even reply. So Alexis getting out there, but it looks like Anton Raga refusing to go quietly as he pulls to within 3 racks of the leader. And we're going to see if Anton Raga's veteran instincts will serve him well here. We will be right back right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Call jump cues and tips are now available at the Hard Time Sports Bar, or you can contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Again, that's 0920-923-8752. Contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez or visit the Hard Time Sports Bar at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City to get your own call jump cues and tips. World-class equipment for world-class players. And if you want to be a member of the Sharks roster of talent, well, this is for you. Mr. Jojo Sanchez is the person to contact at 0920-923-8752. Again, that's 0920-923-8752. So all screenings will be held at the Hard Time Sports Bar at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. So this, of course, is your opportunity to compete against some great amateur and professional talent, not just from the Philippines, but around the world as well. We hope to see you here at Sharks Mega Pool very soon. So while we're doing that, quick check here on social media. Felipe Tonog says, shout out po from Katarman over in Northern Samar. Sana ligtas po kayo dyan ng mamahal sa buhay sa galit po ni Paeng. Sana po okay po kayo. And this break is brought to you by Anti-Billiard Cloth. And again, it's just not going his way here as Anton Raga with a scratch on the break, and he's just been struggling with this break. He's already scratched 3 separate times in this match, and this is not going to help his cause as he continues to struggle. And so we are seeing here Alexis Ferrer. He could be going on the hill here. And by the way, thank you to Angelito Gatos for sending us 75 stars. We hope that you'll continue enjoying the Mecca of Pool po. Sana po tuloy-tuloy po pag-supportan nyo po dito sa Sharks. There goes Alexis Ferrer. He is on fire right now. And it looks like he may get to the hill if he runs this rack out. Joshua Pinon Guliergan says, shout out from Olongapo City. So I believe you're going to be rooting for Paul John Ladao. And again, we hope na nakaligtas po kayo sa ligtas po kayo na mamahal nyo sa buhay sa galit po ni Tropical Storm Paeng. So looks like Ferrer really playing a high level at high gear here against Anton Raga, who has been a consistent favorite in this tournament. But it looks like this may be the end of the road for him if he can't somehow overcome this deficit.
That corner.
And Alexis Ferrer is looking to go on the hill. So to Mr. Jeff Throde, actually today is the second to the last day, meaning that we will have, the championship will actually be, meaning that the championship will be contested tomorrow, because will be contested tomorrow, Halloween. So that's going to be happening here. And this for Alexis Ferrer to reach the hill first, and he is ahead 10-6, and this looks like it. We are going to find out now if Alexis Ferrer can close it out or if Anton Raga can still rally back. Well, we'll see. Right happens right here after this break.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So, of course, coming this November 26 to 28, Dynamite Darren Appleton squares off against Django Francisco Bustamante in a blockbuster match here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. That's coming this November 26 to 28. This 3-day event is exclusive here at the Mecca of Pool. So to answer Jeff Throat's question, actually tomorrow is the last day because we will be having the semifinals and the final tomorrow. So that's our schedule for tomorrow. And also the matches for tomorrow, we're still working out the schedule here. But if it is the same as today, most likely po, when we start broadcast at 10 a.m. Manila time, then that will be the start of the semifinals and finals. So just keep it tuned here to the Mecca of Pool. And that break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And this break right here, good break there. And Alexis Ferrer has a pretty nice layout, except for that 5-9. That's going to be the key. That's going to be the key obstruction here. That's going to be his key obstacle here. If he can separate this, solve the 5-9 cluster, then that will give him this match. So right now, shout out Bof Sulacan in Emilia Building from Marvin Borja over on Facebook. Thank you so much for watching. And of course, shout out po watching from Japan, Christine Repo Manata. Pogi ka na kuya, road to top 4. Galing mo talaga kuya, Pugtit. So Alexis Ferrer, that's his nickname by the way, Pugtit. So a lot of supporters coming out also for Alexis Ferrer, who is looking good so far in this match here. So
Corner pocket.
So we are having some challenges here right now. We're just making sure. So right now, as you can see here, oh, it's the 5, but let's see what happens here. Oh, okay, looks like he's got a shot on that 5, but this might be a bank possibly. So of course, we'd like to thank you all of you for tuning in again. To this, our first semifinals match featuring Alexis Pugtit Ferrer and Anton Raga. And the winner of this match will go to the semifinals, which will take place tomorrow. So tomorrow we will have our semifinals and finals. And the matches, we're still working out the schedule for that, but we will be announcing the details before the end of the day. So keep it tuned here to our Facebook and YouTube official channels. And Caster Prime says shout out from Oriental Mindoro. So kababayan nga po pala ni ano yan, ni Antonio Lining, one of our competitors to take on Mr. Darren Appleton coming from England, coming on in December. So right now, so to Clive Martin Chan over on YouTube, it's still race to 11. So this is basically Alexis Ferrer on the hill, meaning that Alexis has been very, very consistent. So far on the break has been very consistent, while Raga has been plagued with inconsistencies with his break, including at least three scratches on the break from my count here. And Raga struggling to get back in here, but he is refusing to go down quietly as he sees the 9 ball. And this is for the 10. This will cut the lead down to 7. This will cut the lead down to 10-7. And thank you for pointing that out, Clive. We will certainly make some. We will let our team know about that. And thank you for pointing that out. But for now, again, it's race to 11 for the all quarterfinals matches. So that's right now our official here. And then we will be going to race to 13 when we reach the semifinals. So that might have been an error from our team there. We'll look at that. Thank you again. For the meantime, we will be right back with the rest of this game after this.
Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And as we mentioned here, from December 1 to 3, Antonio Vice-Leaning battles Darren Appleton in a 3-day blockbuster here at the Mecca Pool Sharks. So keep it tuned here to the Mecca Pool, as this blockbuster match is coming up real soon. And we hope that you will be tuned in for this. So right now, as we mentioned here, Alexis Ferrer is on the hill right now. This is a race to 11. The finals, we are still determining the race. If it's a race to 15 for the finals, we're still trying to determine that. But Raga right now definitely needs to get some breaks going his way, because up next to break, because he will need every little bit of luck to get in the door here, along with his skill. And Anton Raga is up next to break, and that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Oh no. And what a time for a dry break to happen, as Anton Raga not happy with that. That's a dry break. And Alexis Ferrer has an open line to the 1 ball into that corner pocket right there.
Corner, left corner. Four, corner pocket. Five side.
Right now, Alexis Ferrer looking sharp as attack, as this rack is all he needs to get into the semifinals. So we just had a question earlier. Why is Ropa Commercial not the sponsor for this break? Well, right now, Andy Billiard Cloth is actually our latest sponsor, and that's why you'll also notice the tablecloth changed color here. While we were using shark gray before, why we're now using a much brighter blue color, which was provided by our friends over at Andy Billiard Cloth. But don't worry, Ropa Commercial is still a great place to get pool equipment if you happen to be in Manila. And right there, Alexis Ferrer advances to the semifinals as he beats Anton Raga after winning the first 4 racks, taking advantage of all the opportunities that came his way. And again, congratulations to Mr. Alexis Pugtit Ferrer, as he will go into the semifinals. And of course, we'd like to thank you all for tuning in. But again, let's not forget, we have our next match coming up. Our next match will feature Asis Tadique versus Paul John Ladao. That's coming up, our second match here. So the winner of this match will face Alexis Pugtit Ferrer in the semifinals, and we are going to take note of that result here. So that's, again, our coverage of the quarterfinals matches here will continue, as we are going to feature all 4 matches of the quarterfinals, and then after that we will feature our exclusive showdown 10-man ring challenge match. So a lot of very positive feedback for Alexis Ferrer here, as he has shown some excellent skill today. So this is our new boards right now. So Anton Raga and Alexis Ferrer, the winner of that is definitely will be updated soon. So that will be Alexis Ferrer, and he'll be facing the winner of our next match, Asis Tadique versus Paul John Ladao. And of course, we'll have the other two quarterfinals matches coming right after this. To Terry Teresa over on Facebook, glad you're enjoying these matches. And of course, we are happy that you're all supporting our players regardless of the outcome. And of course, we will be broadcasting match number 2 soon. So again, this is Canon Dayreed saying stay tuned for continued coverage of our second quarterfinals match featuring Asis Tadique against Paul John Ladao. So we will be right back. And again, thank you again for tuning in here to the Mecca of Pool Sharks, as we'll be presenting our second quarterfinal match in just a few minutes. All right, so while we are waiting for our next quarterfinal match, we'd like to remind you, of course, again, that we will be having the Bugsies 10-ball Invitational from December 19 to 22, which will feature the top 32 ranked players. The details will be shared here at the Mecca of Pool as soon as we have the details. And, of course, don't worry, Jeff Throde, we still love Ropa commercials. It's just that, of course, we have to give credit to our sponsor, Andy Billiard Cloth, for giving us this brilliant blue cloth, which for me personally, I like this. But of course, I can understand why some players would like the shark gray from our old one. And of course, so one of the heavy favorites here, Anton Raga, was eliminated earlier by Alexis Ferrer, 11-7. After Alexis Ferrer got off to a hot start with 4 straight racks, and he never let go of the lead from there. So we are now going to see our next match. The native of Olongapo City, Paul John Ladao, as he will take on Asis Tadique. So right now, these are our brackets here. So as we mentioned here, it'll be just quarterfinals matches today. So that's a total of 4 matches. The semifinals and finals will happen tomorrow, October the 31st, Halloween. So we hope that you are all enjoying this. We're still trying to figure out the actual speed of the cloth here, but it should be one of the higher speeds. Haven't checked the Andy Billiard Cloth site yet for the details, but I'm sure they have that. So right now, though, we'd like to thank again everyone for tuning in here to the Mecca of Pool Sharks, and of course, we will continue coverage right now.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
Here we go! Here we go!
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
So, good afternoon, sports fans, and again, to all our Shark fanatics who are tuned in, welcome to our continuing coverage of the Philippine 10-Ball Open. So, we are currently covering the quarterfinals matches. So, that is 4 matches that we have here with the winners to go into the semifinal round. So, as we saw earlier, Alexis Ferrer beat Anton Raga by a score of 11-7 to take the first semifinal slot. So his opponent will be the winner of this match, featuring Asis Tadique and Paul John Ladao. So the winner of this match will take on Alexis Ferrer in the first semifinal. And of course, we also have, that's coming up right there. And then after that, we are going to feature Roberto, Bilicario, and Jerico Bañares in our third match, and Jonas Magpantay versus Amoroto in our fourth and final quarterfinals match. So those two, the winners of those respective matches, will face off as well. And then our second event for today will be the signature Sharks Showdown 10-man amateur 9-ball match, as we are going to feature we're going to feature Nino Mulak, Roel Casim, Dennis D, Walter Moreno, Erickson Del Barrio, Pau Adamos, Enrico Yonko, Darwin Bernades, JP Ong, and Jaynard Orque. That's coming up at our second event. But for now, our second match is coming up next, as we are going to feature Asis Tadique versus Paul John Ladao, with the winner to take on Alexis Ferrer. So as we can see here in the brackets, so Alexis Ferrer already advanced to the semifinals here. So he's going to face the winner of this coming match, Asis Tadique versus Paul John Ladao. And that match is coming up right here at the Mecca of Pool. So we're going to get to that match in just a few seconds. So that's Paul John Ladao in the white shirt, and in the dark shirt, that's Asis Tadique. This is the lag for the break. And again, World 10-ball rules apply, meaning that there is no golden break, foul on all balls, 3 foul rule in effect, call shot on all balls, and push out only upon the break. And this is Paul John Ladao from Olongapo City to break. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Oh, and that's some bad news there for the man they call, who goes by, among others, saging, or the Filipino term for banana, for obvious reasons. Well, not very obvious actually, but we'll get there. In the meantime, that is Tadique taking advantage there, as he has this open layout off of the scratch on that break right there. So we're still trying to verify the specific cloth that we got here from here at Sharks. I have to check it with my colleagues here, but we definitely got the faster quality, the one that is for professional quality. So we'd have to just double check that. So to Robin Hood Cruz, well, I'm not Bob Guerrero, but if it's anything at all, I will take that as a compliment. Thank you so much. This is Canon, Dairit. That's right, Canon, like the camera company from Japan, Dairit. Calling this match here live at the Sharks Arena here in Quezon City, Philippines. And actually, this was actually an error on our part there, that his last name was originally called as Eka, but we had to correct our records there, and that's why he's now going by the name Paul John Ladao. So this was actually a bit of a mistake that we had there. So to mic check, yes, the logo for Andy Billiard Cloth is actually on the opposite rail. It's on the side opposite the camera, which is why you're unable to see it from this angle. It's actually on the opposite side. It's on the bottom rail, so to speak. And the problem is the camera is currently restricted only to moving near and around the bottom rail rather. And to Zimatarsi, Mr. George Ong. So good morning to Tito George, and of course everyone else here at and of course good morning everyone. Good afternoon everyone rather to you and to you, Simon. Thank you so much for that.
Nice.
So yes, that's a great idea, Mike. I wasn't actually aware of that. We'll be sure to check that out later. Probably if we can do that in the break between the matches, we can probably check that out. The speed of the cloth here. But thanks for that tip. So according to Mike Check here on YouTube, the speed of the cloth is actually indicated next to the logo, which is usually printed or embossed or stitched onto the rail. And of course, Paul John Ladao putting it away. Great performance there as he takes advantage and he gets his first rack. And we will be right back with the continuation of our second semifinals match in just a few.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Call jump cues and tips are now available at Hard Time Sports Bar, or you can contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Again, that's 0920-923-8752. Look for Mr. Jojo Sanchez or visit the Hard Time Sports Bar at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. And it's a battle of two great stars of the sport of pool. Francisco Django Bustamante of the Philippines takes on Darren Dynamite Appleton from England in what promises to be a sensational match that everyone will be looking for. This match will take place from November 26 to 28, a 3-day affair that will be main evented here only at Sharks, the Mecca of pools. So make sure to check your calendars. Make sure to see that. And we hope you'll see that there. So of course we'll be checking out the I'll be checking out the model there later. It should be, as Mike Check was mentioning, the model of the cloth should be indicated there. But as far as the info we have here, it's marked as Andy Premier. So that's based on the information we have so far. And right now,
Break.
up to break will be Ado Tadique. And this break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Looks like he got a ball on the break there. And make that 2. And an open shot on the 1.
Bubble side.
So right now, Tadique has this shot on the 4. And he hopes that he can make this a more competitive match here.
Six ball side.
So far, Tadique looking very good here. As Ado showing just why he has gotten himself this far. And it looks like he is on his way to taking this rack and tying it up at 1 apiece. So he rolls in that 9. And this 10 ball will put him in a deadlock with Mr. Paul John Ladao. And Tadique with a great run out there as he takes full advantage. And we will be right back to see how this match continues right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming from December 1 to 3, Antonio Vicelini, one of the trusty generals of pool in the Philippines, takes on Dynamite Darren Appleton from West Yorkshire, England. This blockbuster match is being brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and the Mecca of Pool. It's a 3-day event running from December 1 to 3 that we hope you do not miss out on as we work to make this possible. So, of course, this match coming from December 1 to 3, this is going to be our main event for those 3 days. And we hope that you will continue to stay tuned here to the Mecca of Pool Sharks for the latest updates. And right now, it's a deadlock game. 1-all. A lot can still happen at this point. And we are going to see if Paul John Ladao can get ahead, as he will be breaking next in this alternate break format match. Again, the format for this is it's a race to 11 10 ball match. And that break is brought to you by Anti-Billiard Cloth.
Two ball, corner.
So right now, looking like a blockbuster match right here. Wilbar Ocampo Gomez over on Facebook says, shoutout lang po sa lahat ng tirador ng billiard dito sa Cebu. from Will Bars the Robot ng Lapu-Lapu City, Cebu. So great to see that you're all tuning in sa mga Cebuano po nating mga tumatangkilik po dito. Ang mga kaibigan po nating taga Cebuano na tumatangkilik po dito sa Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Both side. Corner.
And Paul John Ladao with a nice break and run out to get ahead 2-1. And looks like the native of Olongapo City is off to a nice start, and we'll be right back to see if he can continue that solid run.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon, the Sharks, the Mecca Pool, the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado battles the Kaiser, Ralph Suquet. So it's Germany versus the Philippines in what promises to be an insanely good matchup, bringing the best of Europe and Asia to the table. And that's coming soon here at the Mecca Pool Sharks, so keep it tuned for the latest updates. So right now, Paul John Ladao and Ado Tadique still battling it out here. Lots of pool to play. Lots can still happen. And we won't know for sure who the winner is yet, because there's still a lot that can happen between these two players. And coming up next to break will be the one and only Mr. Ado Tadique. Well, and this break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Great break there. Looks like he gets 2 balls down. That's a nice spread right there. I'm looking at this being a pretty nice break. Pretty nice spread here for Ado. Over on YouTube, shout out idol watching from Bantayan Island in Cebu. Wow, dami natin mga Cebuanong nanonood ngayon. Siyempre po, alam natin ng maraming pong mandirigmang pong bilyarista na galing po sa Cebu. And of course, we are so proud to have you as fans, as supporters, and of course, yung iba nga as competitors as well. So right now, we'll look at this here. Great performance. And again, just a quick recap here. Alexis Ferrer defeated Anton Raga in our first semifinals match, 11-7. And that means that Alexis Ferrer is into the semifinals round, and he will take on the winner of this match, which is Tadique versus Ladao, and we are going to find out who among these two will get to face off against Pugtit. And good performance there. And this looks like a break and run as well for Ado Tadique. And while he might not have been familiar to a lot of people initially, well, he is now making waves here. Oh no, wow. And that was a very uncharacteristic mistake from Tadique, and this will give Ladao the easy 10 ball, and that will give Paul John Ladao a 3-1 lead in this match. And rather, we are going to see if Paul John Ladao can keep the momentum going, and we will be right back. And as we take a look here at the brackets, so again, we'd like to point out Mr. Alexis Ferrer winning the 11th seed, winning his match against 7th seeded Anton Raga. So Alexis Ferrer performing superbly in that match and taking advantage of the mistakes that came up on Raga's side, which basically put him in a 4-rack lead, and he never looked back from there. And right now, Tadique is taking on Paul John Ladao in this match right here. And the score is currently 3-1 in favor of the native of Olongapo City. So, of course, Steve Wagner, thanks so much for tuning in. As always, we hope that you continue supporting us here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. And Rafaeli Dewantara from Indonesia says hello. And yes, Rafael D, sorry if I got that correct, thank you so much for tuning in here to the Mecca Pool Sharks to watch the finest pool players from the Philippines and around the world battle it out. And that break is brought to you by Anti-Billiard Cloth. Oh, look at where's the cue balls going. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. The cue ball looked like it was going towards the side pocket. Fortunately, though, at least Paul John Ladao managed to control it just enough. And he's pretty much at the mouth of the side pocket, but he's still in good shape. So he's going to shoot the one ball into that inside pocket. And we're sure that, of course, Tadique wasn't too happy. Terry Teresa says, so hard not to make the 10 when you work so hard to get to it. And that is true. It feels like a dagger to the heart at times, especially when you've done everything and yet you still can't get the last ball. And right now, Paul John Ladao taking advantage of that situation as he saw a locked up 2. So, just a quick recap for Mr. Walter Laguna over on YouTube. Alexis Ferrer defeated Anton Raga 11-7, and he is now into the semifinals of the Philippine 10-ball Open. So, nasa semifinals na po si Pugtit Alexis Ferrer. So, unfortunately, na-eliminate po si Anton Raga. Pero maganda man po dito, kahit po natalo si Anton Raga, he will still be taking home 40,000 pesos, which is, of course, subject to a 3% deduction fee by the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. So, may 3% po yan, syempre, because they're the ones who sponsor that tournament. And so, Paul John Ladao showing us just how good he is here, as he has proven himself a very competitive player and gets himself into good position for the 5-ball. Very creative mo nga naman. And for those who have been watching Sharks regularly, a lot of you may know Paul John Ladao as a very capable and competent player. So the fact that he is already this far into the tournament, that he's already in the quarterfinals phase, should not really surprise anyone. I mean, he has proven himself. So again, we'd like to point out that Paul John's real name is Ladao, and Eka was actually an error on our part. So we apologize again for the confusion that caused, and we'd like to again state for the record that the player competing right there is Mr. Paul John Ladao. Although, of course, a lot of fans may still know him as Eka. And, of course, others may know him by his other nickname, Saging, which is the Philippine term for banana. And, well, we'll find out here. Paul John Ladao performing very nicely here. Oh, no, and he missed on that 9. Wow. That's gotta hurt. And it looks like Ladao returning the favor to Tadique. So he just returned the favor, and it looks like Tadique now has an opportunity. Oh, but he's a bit straight on this. He's a bit straighter than he wanted, but this is not what he was hoping for. So he's going to go for the 10 into the corner. Oh, and he missed that as well. Again, that was the problem when he ended up too straight on the 10 ball. That opens the door now for Paul John Ladao to build up that lead. And looks like he's calling for it to go into the corner. Thin cut here. He's looking at the angle. So it can go into that corner pocket, but he has to hit it very thin. And he has to be careful that he doesn't scratch after making this. Oh, wow. Looks like that the 10 ball doesn't want to go down. And it's definitely, and looks like it's now going to go down for Tadique, who will make that. And he cuts the lead back down to 1 rack. As the score is now at 3-2. And we will see if Tadique can tie for the lead, or if Paul John Ladao can hang on to that. We'll be right back right after this.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
And Dynamite Darren Appleton takes on Francisco Django Bustamante in a battle of former world champions. The Philippines squares off with England, and we here at Sharks are offering a 3-day blockbuster main event this November 26th to 28th. That's the perfect way to end November with a blockbuster that presents 2 world-class champions here. So keep it tuned here at the Mecca Pool for further details. But this is a 3-day event that's already set in stone, and we hope that you will continue supporting us here at Sharks. So right now, we're taking a look here at the scores. Tadique and Paul John Ladao.
Break.
Battling it out here, 3-2 lead in favor of Ladao. And Tadique will be breaking. That break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And as we can see here, very nice layout on the 1 ball hanging right the corner of that, the mouth of that pocket. And the 2 ball should be pretty straightforward as well. And there we go.
Corner.
So the 2 ball goes into that corner pocket very nicely. And we can see here, great run. And Justin Garcia over on YouTube saying, shout out po watching from San Jose, Tarlac. Of course, Tarlac province, the proud home of a lot of great Filipino pool players there, and including, of course, Francisco Django Bustamante. Oh no. Looks like he didn't want that. That was not what Ado was hoping for. He ends up putting himself on the spot there, as he now has to kick to a 5 ball that's blocked by the 6.
Tension. 5 ball. Right corner.
And that's a foul.
Foul.
And that's automatic ball in hand for Paul John Ladao. So Ladao wants to take advantage here. So unfortunately, because of that situation, we are looking at possibly another run out here by Paul John Ladao to build that lead right back up to 2. Oh, I'm not sure he likes that too.
Right ball.
Though.
6.
A little more awkward than he wanted. So look at that. He has to bridge right over the 10 just to get to the 6 ball. But it looks like it's all good now. And we are going to see Paul John Ladao take possibly another rack here. Uh-oh. There's a problem.
10 ball. Corner pocket.
Well, a little straighter than he wanted. Should have a few more centimeters up table would have been nice. A couple of centimeters actually up table would have been good. But we are still going to see Paul John Ladao take this rack as he scores it, and it's now 4-2 in favor of Ladao. And Tadique hoping to get his momentum back, but we'll be right back right after this. Coming soon, the Sharks. Antonio Vice-Lining takes on Darren Dynamite Appleton in the Battle of Asia versus Europe from December 1 to 3. This 3-day event being brought to you here at the Mecca Pool. So we hope that you will stay tuned in for this main event that's coming this December. So it's our early Christmas treat for all of you, from all of us here at the Mecca Pool Sharks. And we hope that you will continue supporting us here and enjoying great matches that we provide, such as this. So as we can see here, the Philippine 10-ball open, Paul John Ladao holding a 2-rack lead over Ado Tadique. And see if Ado Tadique can bounce back here.
Break.
that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Now, it doesn't look like he has a shot on the 1, although it's not a dry break, so it looks like Ladao's going to have to come up with some strategy here.
Push. Yeah.
Reset. One.
One, bounce. Corner pocket. Good.
One ball, corner.
One ball, corner pocket.
Extension.
Extension.
One ball.
One ball, left corner. Good.
So we have a legal shot there. So over on YouTube, Jofel Formon is asking, what province does PJ Paul John Ladao come from? Well, Paul John Ladao is actually a native of Olongapo City in Zambales. So basically, he's from the same province that that former President Ramon Magsaysay came from, Zambales province. So we're going to see here. So he's from Olongapo City, actually, which is right next to the border with Bataan province. So right now, so Olongapo City is actually a part of Zambales province, and the city the city was closely tied with the former Subic Naval Base, which was the largest military installation, U.S. military installation outside of the United States. It was once the largest U.S. military installation outside the U.S. before, until it was until 1992, when the Senate chose to reject the treaty extending the renewment of the bases lease. So that basically meant that the Americans had to pack and leave by 1992. And if I remember, and of course, I've been there a few times, both when it was still a U.S. base and when it was a base. Speaking of which, amazing shot right there. Makes the 8 and 9 in one shot. Great play. And this is Paul John Ladao bringing his skill to bear. He is playing like a hungry man right now, and we are going to see if Paul John Ladao can continue running. And we'll be right back after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon to Sharks, the Mecca of Pool, the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado battles the Kaiser, Ralph Suke, in what promises to be a blockbuster match here at the Mecca of Pool. So keep it tuned here to Sharks for the latest updates. And June Ella over on Facebook watching says a shout out is watching from Saskatoon. From Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, Canada, if I have that province correct. So from the city of Saskatoon in Saskatchewan, Canada. So thank you so much for watching. And of course, marami pong Pinoy po ang naka-base po dyan sa Canada po. So to all of you who are watching, thank you so much for that. Thank you very much for support. Meanwhile, Abner Rabe Estenders asking ilan po ang race sa semis at finals. So far, ang confirm lang po is sa semis. Semis is race to 13. Yung finals, we're still working that out. So, pero yung semifinals po, definitely, that's race to 13. So, yan pong paglalabanan nila bukas. And that break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Oh, very lucky there. The cue ball seemed to be drifting towards the one until the one ball stopped it and redirected it away. So this is Ado Tadique, who is now down 5-2.
Two, corner pocket.
So this is going to send Paul John Ladao back to the table. So of course all the fans of Paul John Ladao coming out to support him also here. And so far he has been performing very well, and it looks like he's going to have quite an interesting match up. If he advances, he will take on Alexis Ferrer.
Five side.
Five outside.
Side.
Single side. Good.
And Paul John Ladao looking good. He's trying to cut
Left
this
corner.
9 into the corner pocket. So to Mr. Ronald Raffles. Oh, that 9 ball didn't go. And it looks like Ado Tadique might actually be able to take this rack. But to answer Mr. Ronald Raffles, si Anton Raga was actually eliminated earlier by Alexis Ferrer in our first quarterfinals match. So ang pasok po sa quarterfinals po ay si Alexis Pugtit Ferrer. So Ronald Raffles, unfortunately po wala po si Anton Raga dahil na-eliminate po siya kanina po sa unang laban po. And that right there is Ado Tadique taking advantage, and we will see if he can come back, if he can continue to mount a rally right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon to Sharks the Mecca Pool. It's the Battle of the Luzon Strait as Kingpin Baset Mukaibat takes on the Fire Dragon Chang Junlin in a blockbuster match featured right here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. And of course, salamat po ng mga bumabati po sa atin dito sa social media channels natin, YouTube at Facebook. Maraming salamat po. And of course, Michael Dakanay saying shout out po from Manawag, Pangasinan. And Edwin Salinas says shout out sa tirador namin dito sa Saskatoon, Canada, si Janry Cruz. Well, thanks for watching there. And Christian Matienzo says shout out dyan sa Agoncillo, Batangas at sa Tacloban City. And it's your boy Michael saying go saging from LaGuardia's Billiard Hall, Olongapo City. And Jerome Deliente says pa-shout out kay Waway ng Pagbilao Quezon si John Armand. And thank you again po sa lahat po ng mga sumusuporta po dito sa Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And coming up next, it's Paul John Ladao to break. This break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Oh, at ang ganda ng break dito ni Saging. Very nice break. He manages to keep the cue ball near the center of the table. Very nice job there.
One ball.
So right now, Paul John Ladao doesn't have an opening to get this one, so he'll probably play safe here. There we go. So looks like we're not seeing a possibility of a 110 combo here, but certainly no easy shot for Ado Tadique. Fernando Jose Silvestre says happy viewing from Taiwan. Good day, Sharks, and thank you so much for watching us from right across the Luzon Strait. Thank you. So right now, again, we'd like to point out that Anton Raga was eliminated earlier today by Alexis Ferrer in their quarterfinal match. Oh, the 10 ball nearly went in. But even if that went in, that wouldn't have counted because in the rules of the world 10 ball rules, there is no, all shots have to be called. So that's what's happening there. And Paul John Ladao has the opportunity to do something here. And perfect angle there. Very nicely calculated there. Saktong-sakto. Swak sa banga, sabi nga nila. It's a great shot there by Paul John Ladao as he kicked over to get the 2, and nice shot position on the 3 as well. So it looks like a possible 6-10 combination here. So all Ladao has to do is just make this 5 ball, and the 6-10 is his.
10 ball.
10 ball, corner pocket.
So again, we will be updating the brackets, our tournament brackets, as soon as we have the results here. And that right there, Paul John Ladao winning his 6th rack, and he is halfway to his goal of getting into the semifinals. As this race to 11 continues, we will be right back to see if Saging can keep it going.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon, the Sharks' Black Tiger Carlo Biado battles the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin. This match is coming soon here to the Metcalf Pool Sharks, so keep tuned here for the latest updates.
Break. One corner.
Clearly a dry break there. And Tadique wasn't happy with that result. By the way, that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So you can see here. So looks like Paul John Ladao. Looking here. So Eli Maximo is asking si Idol Biado nakapasok ba? As far as we're aware, hindi nakapag-qualify po dito si Carlo Biado. So we will be showing later the brackets. So just to clarify for all of our participants, for all of our fans here, so we'll be showing the brackets shortly for all the players who have for the current standings.
Side.
7 side.
Ladao looking sharp right now as he is playing at very high form.
8 corner.
And for those who have been watching Sharks regularly, those who haven't been watching Sharks regularly, those who've been watching rather, they know that Paul John Ladao can bring a good game. So based on our information from Professor Freeze Arizal Mario, he said Carlo Biado is currently in the US, so he didn't take part in this tournament.
10 ball.
10 ball, left corner.
And this is Paul John Ladao to get to 7 racks and a 4-rack spread ahead of Ado Tadique.
10 ball in. Paul John Ladao win.
And the man they call Saging, the pride of Olongapo City.
Here we go.
And of course,
Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
so again, here we are. We will feature the brackets. Sorry about that. And these are our bracket standings right now. So Alexis Ferrer again into the semifinals as he beat Anton Raga in our first match. And right now, Ado Tadique and Paul John Ladao battling in the second. So whoever wins this match will face Alexis Ferrer. And then our other quarterfinals matches, it'll be Robert Bilicario, rather, taking on Jerico Bañares in that semifinal. And in the opposing semifinal, the winner of that match will take on the winner of the match featuring Jonas Magpantay and Kyle Amoroto. So this is our brackets right here. So again, take note of the results. So right now, Ladao and Tadique are battling to take on for the right to face Alexis Ferrer in the semifinals. And of course, as we can see here, EB Pancho is watching from Davao City. That's here on YouTube. Thank you so much for supporting us here and for watching. Right here at the Mega Pool. And Adolfo Aguirre commenting that Paul-John Ladao plays fast. And, well, that's nothing compared to some of the other players that we have here in Sharks. I think he has not yet seen Dominic Consulta, who is known as Nick the Quick. And by the way, that break is brought to you by Anti-Billiard Cloth. To Mr. Adolfo Aguirre, well, if you think Paul-John Ladao is fast, you have not yet seen some of our quick guys here like Nick the Quick Consulta, Mr. Dominic Consulta, who is known as Nick the Quick because of his fast pace of play. As a matter of fact, there's a running joke here that he's never called an extension since joining Sharks. So, well, we are going to see here if Paul-John Ladao can continue his fiery run. He's got a shot at the 4, and he has to make sure he just gets in position for the 6. And this spread of the table looks very, very favorable for Mr. Paul-John Ladao, something that a player of his caliber should be able to handle. Ado Tadique, though, has struggled to get out on the breaks. And, of course, as a result, when you're playing up against someone like Paul-John Ladao, you don't want to make those kinds of mistakes. Because, as he's proven here, more often than not, he'll eat you alive. And this to get right in position for that 8. Beautiful play there. And of course, and I guess another reason why he seems to play fast is because he's already so used to playing.
Side.
9 ball side. Nine ball in.
10 ball.
10 ball. Left corner.
And Paul-John Ladao looking sharp as ever, running through that rack. And we are seeing what the native of Olongapo City brings to the table. And he will be right back as he continues running this rack. And we will see if he can continue his rally right after this. And up next to break will be Ado Asis Tadique. And the break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Oh, I think he's not going to like where the 1 is. And he's been struggling somewhat with the break as of late. And it looks like we are going to see him play some defense with this one. Well, he can actually go for a push out as well. Well, we'll find out what his plan is. And of course, to Mr. Eli Maximo watching from Sarangani all the way in Mindanao. Thank you so much. Baka pwede po tayo maghingi po ng tuna at blue marlin po dyan. And of course, great performance here. So Ado Tadique using the push out option to try and force Paul John Ladao to decide. And Ladao basically has the option to take it or pass it back. But he will take it and he will try to put Tadique in a very tough spot. And actually that's a good strategy there because the cue ball resting very closely to the 6, so that's going to make cueing even more awkward for Tadique. So anything that Tadique has planned, he's going to have to do it with awkwardly, and we're going to see if he can pull this off.
Good.
And not a bad shot under the circumstances.
1 ball back.
And that is Ado Tadique going back, taking the opportunity here. And he needs to take advantage of all these little opportunities here because, again, he is down 8-3. And he needs to find a way to stop Paul John Ladao's momentum here. But I'm not sure if that's enough here.
Ten ball.
10 ball side.
Oh, look at that. Ooh, nice defense there.
Good.
And he manages to use the 2 and the 7 as blockers. So that's going to make it very difficult there. And the fact that the 9 ball's there, it makes it an even tighter window for Tadique to figure out. Ooh, man, it's a nice kick there. And where's the 1 ball going? Oh, it's going to go inside. But not sure he called it, so that doesn't look like it's going to count even if it went in. So we are going to see
Side.
1 ball side.
Ladao back on the table. And he may take this one right on the side if he has to hit this really thin. Oh, wow. So close. And that looks like an open shot. A dead giveaway right there for Tadique. So Ado Tadique now trying to use every opportunity here to catch up. As he realizes that the odds are not in his favor here. Right now, his opponent is just 3 racks away from wrapping up this match. Over on Facebook, Gary Villegas says, watching from Iligan City in Mindanao. Gary, we hope you and the wife are doing well and are staying safe. And to Aldrin, pa-shout out po kay Jov Brian Meow, watching from Dubai, United Arab Emirates. Thank you again for supporting us here
Handball
at
side.
the Mecca of Pool Sharks. And this is the 10 ball to go to 9-3. And we will be right back with the continuation of this match right after this.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
Coming this November 26 to 28, it'll be Dynamite Darren Appleton squaring off against Francisco Janko Bustamante in what promises to be a blockbuster match here at the Mecca of Pool, a 3-day event that's going to be featured here at Sharks. So while we're going over that one, so Abu Ryan Rufino Tomrang is asking anong race po. So again, lahat po ng mga races po for today sa quarterfinals po, race 211 po. So clarification lang po. Again, contrary to what our we apologize for the confusion dun po sa Facebook page namin, but right now, officially, it's race 211 for all of our quarterfinals matches. So Paul John Ladao way in front right now, 8-4, and he just needs this, and he needs this rack to get to 9-4. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So Paul John Ladao looking good here. So we can see here Tadique is back on the table off that dry break. And the big question here, of course, is
One ball, left corner.
let's see here, nice shot on the one. And this layout appears to be good.
Extension. Good.
And great shot on the two.
Six ball, corner.
Six ball.
Six ball.
Wow, that's a very unique situation right there. So two balls crowding the same pocket there. That's quite a unique situation there. And obviously, and manages to get that 3 ball to go down.
4 ball.
4 ball corner.
Five ball.
5 ball right corner.
Wow. Side packet.
8 ball side.
May 9
9 ball right corner.
ball.
And there we go, as Anton Tadique finally rallying back as he looks to string back-to-back racks for the win. And that right there is Anton Tadique saying, I will not go down without a fight. And he is proving that today. Great performance there. And we'll be right back with the rest of this match in just a few minutes.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
The Black Tiger Carlo Biado from La Union, Philippines takes on the Kaiser Ralph Suquet of Eschweiler, Germany. This battle is going to be coming here to the Mecca of Pool Sharks, so keep it tuned here for updates on when we will see this blockbuster match. So, by the way, we just want to make a quick recap here. So, someone was actually asking why Paul John Ladao's nickname is Saging or Banana, and from the word that went, and according to our sources here, he got that name because his family actually grows bananas, as in they are banana farmers. So that's why they're called Saging, because his family actually grows bananas for a living. Of course, and of course now Paul John Ladao has decided to take another path, which is on the pool table, and we'll see how he fares against this opponent right here. Brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And it looks like Ado Tadique nearly got a scratch there, but manages to keep the ball on the table.
Push. Set. Set. Good.
Nine.
9 ball, corner pocket. Good. Good.
Three.
3. Right corner.
Looks like that didn't work out for Tadique as he ended up missing that one. And this looks like a possible shot there. Oh! And that's a foul by Paul John Ladao as he missed. And looks like the door has been opened for Ado Tadique to come on in.
Corner pocket. Ten ball win. Since the taking win.
And Ado Asis Tadique fighting back. And he is continuing to cut back into that lead here as Paul John Ladao looking good. Well, looking good right now against Paul John Ladao, but we will be right back because there's a lot more happening right after this. Coming soon to Sharks, the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado squares off against the Fire Dragon, Chang Chun Lin, in what promises to be a match for the ages. This match will be available right here exclusively at the Mecca Pool Sharks. So keep it tuned here for the latest updates. So while we're taking a quick check here, Robnick Ricardo says, shout out boss, only Jose aka Boss Tane ng Santa Maria, Bulacan.
Break.
And of course to Royce Morton, enjoying your streams from the Georgia coast. These guys can really play. Thank you both, Royce and Romnick, for watching and supporting us here at Sharks, the pool. And that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And you can see here, 2 balls going down. And this is looking good. Like, this looks like a good rack here for Paul John Ladao. So what was as big as 5 racks has now shrank to just 2. But Paul John Ladao still has a significant advantage because he is just, if he wins this, he will just be 1 rack away. He'll just be 1 rack away from the hill. And of course, the objective here, it's a race to 11. So whoever gets to 11 first will get it. Oh wow, that was close. I think it might just be enough. Might just be enough there for
4, right corner.
Paul John Ladao.
Good.
Looks like he went for it, and that's a nice 2-way shot there as he manages to fall right behind the 10. So even when the 4 didn't go in, the 10 would obstruct it. Great job there. And Donald Revels is watching us on YouTube from the United States of America. Great to see you watching us, Donald, and we hope that you are enjoying. Continue to enjoy the Mecca of Pool here as we are continuing coverage of the 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open. So again, this is one of 4 quarterfinals matches that we are presenting, and the winner of this match will take on Alexis Ferrer, who earlier defeated Anton Raga to advance to the next round. So we're gonna see how this goes here. It's like a possible. So he squeezes. Oh wow, he went for it. Well, that was always the problem there. And the pockets here, as far as I know, they are 4.5 inch rather pockets, so they can be pretty tight.
Corner.
Seven.
7, corner.
Eight ball.
8 ball side.
Nine ball.
9 ball, corner.
Ten ball.
10 ball. Corner pocket. 10 ball in.
And that right there is Asis Tadique. He is now only 1 rack behind the leader, Paul John Ladao. And this has become quite a match here, as we are going to see if he can square this on the next rack, or if Paul John Ladao will be able to get closer to the hill. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So if you want to be a member of the Sharks roster of talent, this ad is for you. Contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Again, that's 0920-923-8752. All screenings will be held at the Hard Times Sports Bar, located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. And for those who might be asking, Timog is actually the Filipino word for south, which is why the actual name of the road is South Avenue. Just to let you know, all screenings will be held at Sharks Hard Times Sports Bar over at Timog Avenue, Quezon City. So if you're interested, well, you can always join us there. So right now, of course, Jeff Throde saying that 4.5 inches is not that tight. That's bucket for pros. Well, that's true. For the pros may find 4.5 inch pockets easier, but of course the challenge always is. It depends again on the skill level of the player, and that is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth, by the way. So that break right there showing us very nice spread of the table there. That's Andy Billiard Cloth. And using some spin there. So Tadique tried to hide it, tried to get some spin to hide it behind the 8, and I think he might have gotten enough. And of course, we'll be looking forward to having you here at having you here in the Philippines, and hopefully you'll get to take on some of the guys here at Sharks very soon.
Extension.
Attention. Good.
So, of course, just to let other people know, of course, just as billiard tables can vary in dimensions, like the actual size of the table, pocket width can also vary, which is why, and of course, that will depend, of course, on the level of play here. So, we're going to see here, Tadique, not sure he likes this. Well, I'm not sure he's in favor. Well, he's trying to make sure that he isn't in too bad shape for this combination here. He just has to be careful and make sure that the 3-ball ends up where he wants it. Because if he's out of position on this, then this could be it.
Good.
And great play there. So he manages to control it. And he's looking at potentially... he might be looking at going for a 3-5 combination here. Well, I'm not sure he can get past to that. So there's also the possibility of just playing safe here. So he might do that. We don't know. But of course, we will see what happens. So yes, and Jeff, Jerico Bañares will indeed be in action in the match right after this. He'll be taking on another opponent here. Let me just make sure I got the name correct here. But yes, Jerico Bañares, the man known as Panday, will be battling it out here.
5 ball.
5 ball. Corner.
And we are going to see. So, by the way, Jerico Bañares will be taking on Robert Bilicario. That's right. So Robert Bilicario is his next opponent. So that's right after this match. So we're just going to have a brief break, and then we will continue coverage like what we did with this. So Jerico Bañares will be battling. Of course, Jerico Bañares, a very familiar name to pool fans in the Philippines and even some parts of the world, because he is known to be a very skilled player as well. One of the top pro players we actually have here in the Philippines. Oh, and it happened again. Looks like a 2-in-1 pocket right there. So 2 balls riding in 1 pocket here. And that looks like the 3-ball. Well,
3.
That's the problem with these 4.5-inch pockets. They are going to be a little tight in terms of if you have to squeeze balls here.
Side ball 4.
So we're looking here at Boljan Ladao. So right now, Boljan Ladao looking to stop the bleeding here as Tadique has managed to make quite a run here. So he's made his own 4 consecutive racks. Very nice job there. Right now, the humidity in the Philippines is actually at 73%, which is pretty normal for a country in the tropical zone, which is where the Philippines is. So humidity rarely goes below, I think the lowest I've seen in the readings is like 60% humidity. So so high humidity is kind of a normal thing here, and it can go really high in the summer, like into the 90s in the summer. It can be really, really humid here, which is why, and the humidity is especially terrible during the summer, during the hot, dry months leading into the rainy season. And Boljan Ladao showing the performance he's got there, and he's now got 9 racks, and we will be right back to see if he can get to the hill ahead of Tadique.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And we will feature here again the brackets for the Philippine 10 Ball Open. As you can see here again, Alexis Ferrer advancing earlier today by defeating Anton Raga 11-7 in our first match. And right now, Boljan Ladao holding the 2-rack lead over Tadique at 9-7. And since it's a race to 11, Boljan Ladao needs just 2 more racks to be able to compete, to be able to go to the next round. And of course, Jerico Bañares, as you can see here in the upper right bracket, he'll be taking on Roberto Bilicario. So one of our, and of course, Jeff Throde, definitely waiting to see Jerico Bañares show his stuff. And the winner of that match will take on Jonas Magpantay, the silent killer, against Kyle Amoroto, who's also done very well here. And our next, and the break will be going to Mr. Boljan Ladao, who looks to get to the hill with a break and run. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. A great shot on the 1. So of course, just for those who might be wondering how humidity affects the pool table, well, the cloth that's actually used on billiard tables, which is commonly called baize in countries in Commonwealth countries such and the UK. And of course, the baize there, it actually consists of a type of wool which comes from sheep. And the thing with wool is because it's a very absorbent cloth, it can absorb a lot of water. It can absorb a lot of water. And the problem is if it becomes humid, it can cause the cloth to slow down. It can cause the table to behave more inconsistently, which is why tables back in the day often had heating elements added to it, so that the tables would stay dry even in very cold or humid climates. So that's one reason why humidity is such a big deal, because it can cause the cloth to become slow. It can affect how the rubber cushions react to the ball, and that can cause the game to become much more inconsistent, and it can make the game a lot more challenging for the player. Not that we don't want challenging, but we want at least a situation where the player's skills can shine. And so far, Baljan Ladao showing his stuff here, and he will get to the hill if he can knock the 9 and 10 in.
10-1.
10 ball, corner.
And of course, to Kadam's vlog watching from Las Vegas over on YouTube, thanks for watching. And to Alex M watching from Indiana near Chicago, thanks so much for tuning in here. And of course, Baljan Ladao gets to the hill first. He's got 10-7. We are looking at a spectacular run here so far, and this looks like we are going to see a possible finish here, but we will be right back to see how this goes and what could be the last rack of this match.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon to Sharks, the make-off pool. The Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin battles the Kingpin Basas Mokaibat. It's the Battle of the Luzon Strait as the Fire Dragon takes on the Kingpin. And keep it tuned here to Sharks, the make-off pool, for further updates. So while we're doing this here, so Jennifer Gardner over on YouTube saying, watching from Michigan, just north of Indiana. Great to see you tuned in, Jennifer. And thanks for watching us here at the Mecca Pool Sharks. And to Alex M, yes, humidity can also affect rubber too, which is why, of course, we want to make sure, which is why it's important when you perform, when you're here. That's why, like here at the Sharks Arena, we try to keep the temperature and humidity constant so that the players will have consistent performance on the table. And coming up next to try and stay alive in this match, Ado Tadique break. That break being brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So rubber can also be affected by humidity, because in high humidity, it can cause the rubber to it can actually affect the rubber and make it perform differently. So it's also a good idea. That's why in every tournament setting, the climate is controlled as much as possible. Temperature, humidity is kept consistent. And by the way, to Kadam's vlog, well, thanks so much for sending us that. We appreciate it. We appreciate the support as always. We hope that you will continue to support us here at the Mecca of Pool. And right now, Ado Tadique is back on the table. And Daniel Garcia saying hello over from Greenville, Texas. So over in the Lone Star State, thank you for watching. We hope that you're enjoying this match. Uh-oh. And that's not good. That is definitely the kind of problem that Ado Tadique could have done without, as he ends up behind the 7 ball, and the 2 ball is just over there, so he might have to bring out. So he's gonna go kick around here.
Good.
Tadique with a shot there. Oh, look at where that's going to go. Ooh, okay. And it looks like the two may go into the corner pocket, but definitely.
Two.
Two.
Definitely
corner.
here. We are going to see if Paul John Ladao can do something here. He calls his extension. So we're going to see if he can make this two. Oh, yes. And what a shot right there. Beautifully potted there. That was a very nice pot right there. But not sure if he likes his position here because he doesn't have a shot on the three. But he definitely went after the two ball there with a vengeance. Great shot there. But he's going to leave him a challenging situation here. Ooh, but that is creative. Very brilliant play. And you can see it here. And he basically snookers Ado Tadique. And he's telling Ado, you know what? If you're going to want to win this, you're going to have to battle for it. And this is quite a battle we're seeing here. But as it is, Ado Tadique is in a definite situation here where he's in a definite disadvantage. And Paul John Ladao just one rack away. He's on the hill right now. And he can take this home right on this rack. He just, right with this rack, he can just take this home. And we'll see if he can go for the three. He might be thinking of a carom too. Oh, he goes for it. Okay, looks like a nice shot there. And good position on the four. And the five ball. Great shot there. And as we mentioned there, of course, we have a bit of a discussion going here on YouTube, and Jose Luel Sanchez says rails are definitely affected by humidity, especially in non-air conditioned venues, which is why in venues here like the Sharks Arena, we make sure that the venue is air conditioned to ensure that temperature and humidity are constant. And of course, Jeff Throde saying it, win it, John. We want to see Bañares. Oh, well, don't worry. I think that, Paul John Ladao is looking very, very good here. And he may have this match in hand. So we may see Jerico Bañares sooner than you think. And of course, Paul John Ladao, a very accomplished player in his own right. Nice, delicate shot on that six. And great position for the seven. It looks like Paul John Ladao is just 4 balls away from getting into the semifinals against Alex Ferrer. And thank you for subscribing, Alex. We hope that you'll continue to enjoy our matches here. So right now, the Philippine Open is ongoing until tomorrow. So tomorrow we will have the semifinals and the finals. And of course, we also offer other matches here, such as the Daily Showdown 10-man ring game matches, where we feature 10 players battling it out to win 9 racks in a ringman game format. And looks like Paul John Ladao is looking all set here. It's just 2 balls. This 9 ball is one of them. And we are looking at Paul John Ladao, our other semifinalist in our first semifinals match. And the winner is Mr. Paul John Ladao, a.k.a. Saging, or Banana Man, as some would call him. And he is the winner, and he's going to the semifinals against Alexis Ferrer. So to Kadam's vlog, of course, the matches for that, we're still working out the time, but so far, it's more than likely that we will have the match coming up in the morning as well, Manila time. So that's probably going to be evening in the U.S. So, of course, that'll be in the evening in the U.S. That'll be in the evening in the U.S. So we hope that you'll stay tuned for that. So again, congratulations to Mr. Paul John Ladao as he defeats Asis Tadique 11-7 in what has been a very interesting match. And now we are going to get ready for our next match. And this is the match that a lot of guys here have been waiting for. So, Jeff, don't worry. We are going to give you this. So it's going to. So we are going to see Jerico Bañares in action as he will take on Robert Bilicario. That's right. So Robert Bilicario. Well, it's true that his opponent got out of the seat there, but let's put it this way. That was I think Paul John Ladao just wanted to make it official because, again, the protocol here is different. A lot of the players here know each other and are friends, so I guess that was it. So far here, it has been a day of interesting results here. And we are going to see but Asis Tadique put up a valiant effort, but he ended up not making it past this round. And of course, we'll be having the match between Bilicario and Bañares that's coming up right after this. So we'll keep this live stream going. So if you have any questions here, of course, we're welcome. We'll do our best to answer them, of course. So from the questions we've been trying to answer here. So we are going to see Jerico Bañares and Robert Bilicario squaring off in the third semifinal match. And that is coming up next. So we'll be right back. And again, keep it tuned here to this live stream for continued coverage of the next match. We'll be right back. All right. So while we're waiting for our next match, again, we'll do a quick rundown here. So our first semifinals match is all set. It's Alexis Ferrer versus Pauljan Ladao. That's in semifinal match number 1. And coming up next is quarterfinal match number 3, featuring Roberto Bilicario versus Jerico Bañares. And of course, this is a much awaited matchup because Jerico Bañares, one of the Philippines' top players, is in this competition as well. And so far, he has a chance to get in. And the winner of that match will take on the winner of the challenge featuring Jonas the Silent Killer Magpantay and Kyle Amoroto. So we will be having these 2 matchups, and then after that we will switch over to our main event, which our other event, which will be a 10-man ring game featuring 10 amateurs who will be battling it out right there. So that's coming up later. So again, this is our brackets here. So Alexis Ferrer and Pauljan Ladao all set for semifinal match number 1. So we are now waiting for quarterfinal match number 3 and 4 to determine semifinal match number 2. So right now here we got some messages going through here. So fans of Roberto Bilicario, aka Butchoy, coming in and sharing their support, like Rodel Paraiso saying, "Good luck, Idol Butchoy, galingan mo." R. Jelly says, "Good luck, Pride of Bulacan, Roberto Bilicario, aka Butchoy." And of course we have a lot of names here, and we apologize if the names are kind of small here, but the bracket, because of the limitations of the bracketing, getting the names in was a little challenging. But we are going to try and make it as clear for you as we can here. And of course we have players here who are waiting for this one. So Robert Bilicario, the Pride of Bulacan, taking on Antipolo's own Jerico Bañares in our next match, which is again a race to 11. Oh, and by the way, we just got word here. So our semifinals match will be a race to 13, and the finals, which will take place later that day, will be a race to 19 racks. That's right. So it's a race to 19 in the finals and a race to 13 in the semifinals. So those matches will both semifinals matches and the finals will take place tomorrow, October the 31st, which is the scheduled end date for our tournament. So we are going to see here if Butchoy Roberto Bilicario can handle Jerico Bañares. Of course, Bañares has quite a reputation here as one of the top pool players in the Philippines, and he now has he now has another challenge to take over here, as he will take on Roberto Bilicario from Bulacan. So we are just waiting for the next match. Again, Jerico Bañares and Roberto Bilicario coming up next. And we will just continue covering here. So keep the stream going, as we will have Bilicario and Bañares coming up next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And good afternoon to all of our Shark fanatics, and wherever you are in the world, good day to you. And thanks again for tuning in to our continued coverage of the 2022 Philippine 10 Ball Open as we feature the third of our 4 quarterfinals matches. And this match will feature from Bulacan Province, Roberto Butchoy Bilicario taking on Jerico Panday Bañares of Antipolo City, Rizal. So we are going to see if the established veteran Bañares can make his mark here, or if Roberto Bilicario can get his way and make it into the semifinals. Well, this is, of course, going to be a very interesting match here, as we said. And again, we'd like to remind everybody that World 10-ball rules apply, meaning that call ball for all shots, including jump shots, and including call ball for all jump shot for all shots. And of course, we also have three foul rule in effect, and push out only to be applied immediately after the break, and of course the other bit. And of course, this will be alternate break format, meaning that whoever wins the lag will start the break first, and then the breaking will alternate between the players after that. So, and as you can see here, our bracket, it's Roberto Bilicario against Jerico Bañares. The winner of this match will take on the winner of the Jonas Magpantay Kyle Amoroto match in the second semifinals match. So without further ado, we are going to start the match between Panday and Butchoy. That's coming up next here at the Mecca Pool Sharks. And so on your left is Roberto Bilicario of Santa Maria, Bulacan. And on your right is Jerico Bañares of Antipolo City, Rizal. And looks like the break will go. Looks like the lag will favor Jerico Bañares. Now, of course, for those who have been watching Philippine Pool for a while, Jerico Bañares is an established veteran and one of the top players in the Philippines. And his nickname, Panday, essentially means blacksmith in English. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And that break not quite going the way that Bañares had hoped for. So he basically commits a scratch there, and that's ball in hand on that foul shot. So Jerico Bañares not off to the best start there, as Roberto Bilicario looking to take advantage here. And he looks good here for the 2. Very nicely. So Bilicario trying to get the 2 done here so that he can continue, so he can get the jump here on one of the resident pros here at Sharks. And it has been a rather noticeable pattern here that a lot of players who have scratched on the break have often ended up going into the side pocket, sadly. And it's, of course, that's how unpredictable the break can be. Right now, Bilicario wants to get the jump on Bañares, and we're going to see if Butchoy can deliver. So this is looking good here. Uh-oh, he might have overrun the 7 a bit. And I think that was not what Butchoy had in mind. He overran position on the 7. And that's going to leave him a difficult shot here. Well, he looks like he might decide to play safe instead. Because a carom off to the 10 is not likely to go in. So we're going to see if he's going to play some defense first. Oh, he went for the bank shot. That was a nice attempt. And at the same time, he manages to put a lot of distance between the cue ball and the 7.
Seven, side ball.
And Bañares managing to kick it up table. But it looks like he left a possible shot here for Bilicario. Well, we are going to see what happens here. If Bilicario can do something about this. Because if he can defeat Jerico Bañares and get to the semifinals, that would be a huge upset for him. And the 8 ball looking good. So he might have just enough angle. He has just enough angle here to get him into position for the 10. Just has to be careful that he doesn't scratch.
10, corner.
And the 10 ball to go into the corner pocket. Perfect position as Roberto Bilicario sets out
Ball in.
to get his first rack, and he does it. That's 1-0 there. And first blood goes to the native of Santa Maria, Bulacan. The Bulaqueño pride himself, Roberto Bilicario. We'll be right back with the rest of this match in just a bit.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
If you want to be a member of the Sharks roster of talent here, well, this message is for you. Please contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Again, contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752 to find out more. And all screenings will be scheduled at the Hard Times Sports Bar located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. So if you want to be a part of the greatest roster of pool this side of the Asia Pacific, check it out. Here's your chance. Join us here at Sharks. So up next to break, because of the alternating break format, will be Roberto Bilicario. And he's hoping to do a break and run this time to build his lead. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And as you can see here, oh, no shot for the 1. So it looks like Bilicario might end up playing some defense here. He might go for, well, push out's an option. Playing a safety is an option. And here's the thing with a push out. If you're doing a push out here, you're going to have to, of course, consider the possibility of the player giving it right back to you.
Push.
So just a quick recap here for Mr. Ivan Mariano over on Facebook. The winner of our second semifinal matchup was Pauljan Ladao, who defeated Asis Tadique, a score of 11-7. So he faces off Alexis Ferrer in the first semifinal match. So this is match number 3, and for one of the remaining 2 semifinals slots. And he goes for that. And Bilicario, oh, nice play there. Gets it. Manages to hide it behind Jerico. Manages to hide it from Jerico Bañares. He's going to force Panday to do a kick here. And looks like Panday might have given that one there. And of course, this is another match that has generated a lot of fan interest. The fan bases for Butchoy and Panday have come out here on social media sharing their support for their respective players here.
2, corner pocket.
So we already have one semifinal match in the bag here, already locked in and ready. So we're working now towards this one, our second semifinal match. And this is featuring Jerico Bañares and Roberto Bilicario. And right now, the winner of this match will be going into the semifinals to face the winner of the Magpantay Amoroto match. That's coming up later right after this. So we are basically going to feature the 4 quarterfinals matches and the Sharks Showdown 10-ball match. Oh, and that's not what Roberto Bilicario wanted. It's like Butchoy's got himself in a bit of a pickle. And he's going to have to kick his way out of this. And Butchoy going for the jump cue and the jump shot to the 4.
Good.
Wow, what a nicely executed jump shot there. Oh, but where's the ball going? Uh-oh. And that was close, very close, as Butchoy nearly ended up with a scratch there. Good thing the ball had just enough angle to avoid the pocket. But that's going to be a longish shot on the 5. So he has to make this, and this may just open the rack for him. Oh. And he misses that one, but he doesn't leave Jerico anything easy. So Bañares is going to go for the shot here. So he decides to put as much distance as he can and try and get it behind the 9. And it looks like he's done it. So it looks like he's gotten it behind the 9. So he's forcing Bilicario to have to kick there. So you can see the angle's perfect there. So just enough of that 9 to force another jump shot for Butchoy.
Good.
Wow, and very, very well executed. But where's it going? Uh-oh. Ooh. That was very close again to scratching on this into that side pocket. But so far, Roberto Bilicario has not missed a jump shot. He has been solid. And now he's got a very tricky situation here where he has to kick at the 6 because the 7's blocking. And fortunately for Butchoy, manages to land it with just enough behind the 10. And Bañares calling for the corner pocket there. And he decides to play it safe there, so just in case it wouldn't go in, at least he's left Bilicario the difficult task of figuring what to do with his shot. not sure that's what he wanted, because even if it is a bit far, this might be a makeable shot right here for Jerico Bañares with it being so close to that pocket there. Perfectly done. And look at the spin that Bañares uses there to control the cue ball into the 7. That was lovely to watch. And Bañares will have the chance to lock this match at 1-all. He just has to get the 9 and 10 out of the way. Ooh, looks like he's a little straight on this.
10. Left
He's
corner.
calling for the side pocket, corner pocket though. He's calling for the corner. And he's just going to stretch a bit. But he's made these before. It's not unheard of. And he makes it again. Great shot there. Jerico Bañares taking advantage as he ties this match at 1 rack apiece. And we'll be right back to see whether it's Bulacan native or the Antipolo City Star who'll be leading this. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Francisco Django Bustamante takes on Darren Dynamite Appleton in a 3-day clash from November 26 to 28. That's going to be exclusive right here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So we are going to find out if this is going to, how this blockbuster encounter turns out. And we are looking forward to this, and we hope you are too. This is coming very soon, November 26 to 28. This is being brought to you in partnership with Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Anti Billiard Cloth. So again, a lot of fans showing their support for both Jerico and Roberto. So both Buchoy and Panday getting a lot of fan support here on social media. And we are going to see just how good these guys are, because we already know what Bañares brings to the table. But of course, Roberto Bilicario has also proven himself in this tournament. And John O'Rourke over on YouTube saying Jerico is another high-quality shooter. And that's certainly true here. He's proven it regularly here on Sharks. And he has a chance to prove it here at the 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open. This break is brought to you by Anti-Billiard Cloth. And that's a nice break there. That's a beautifully done break there. So, although the 1 ball is not in the best position, so looks like Bañares is going to have to probably play some defense here. We are going to see if Panday can deliver a nice little safety play here. So he tries to go behind the 5 ball, and very well done. Managed to get it enough behind the 5 ball that he'll be forced to kick around it to get to the 1. So again, this is the third of 4 quarterfinals matches for the 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open. And Bilicario back to the jump cue. Wow. And again, Bilicario's skill with the jump cue is insane. He has not held back here, and so far he is 3 for 3 on jump shots today. What a performance here. And I think if his jump cue game is as good as it is right now, then he's also pretty well has pretty much a good claim to becoming possible champion here as well. Of course, he's got his work cut out for him against Bañares, but he has already proven himself to be very, very tough here. He has made 3 consecutive jump shots so far. He's made 3 jump shots so far. No problem there, and he is continuing to perform at a high level. So as we've said here, this is a match that a lot of people were awaiting because of the level of play that both of these players, especially Jerico Bañares, has been known to bring. But Roberto Bilicario has also been a sensational force of his own here. And look at this. Wow, that is great. Roberto Bilicario fighting tooth and nail with Jerico Bañares, and he has been shining. He has made 3 jump shots so far. No issues with any of them. He's actually made them straight in the pocket. So, if anything at all, this is going to basically force Bañares to rethink his strategy about how to snooker his opponent. Because if Butchoy is that comfortable with the jump cue, then he's got a lot of things to worry about here. And that right there for the 10 ball, this will give Roberto Bilicario, the man called Butchoy from Santa Maria, Bulacan, the lead at 2 racks to 1. And there we go. Roberto Bilicario edging ahead of Jerico Bañares, and he's shown a very solid jump cue game, and we are going to see a lot more of Roberto Bilicario coming right up after this.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon to Sharks, the Mecca Pool. It's the pride of Germany, the Kaiser Ralph Souquet, taking on the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado, the pride of the Philippines, as Europe tangles with Asia in this intercontinental superstar matchup. This match is coming soon here to the Mecca Pool Sharks, and it's being brought to you in partnership with Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, Andy Billiard Cloth as well. So we are continuing coverage meantime. So of course, this match will be announced here on Sharks as soon as we have the info. So we hope you keep it tuned here for the latest updates. In the meantime, as we are continuing our coverage of this match, we are seeing here a great battle here with Bañares and Bilicario bringing the heat. And so far, Bilicario edging ahead 2 racks to 1. And this break will be brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And this looks like a dry break here. So that's going to leave Jerico Bañares the opportunity to get back in this match.
One ball side.
Oh, and the first major mistake by Roberto Bilicario in this match as he misses the kick shot. Great play there as Jerico Bañares finally forcing Roberto Bilicario to switch strategies here. And this is where Bañares can be really lethal. When given the opportunity, he can run a rack clean. And of course, you don't want to be at the opposite. You don't want to be on the short end of Jerico Bañares and his pull cue when you're taking him on, because as you saw here, he will take advantage of you and he will make sure that you don't forget what happened the last time you missed that ball. So that was ball in hand there, and right now Bañares just looking at the table. Slightly messy layout for him, but so far he's taken it in stride. And he's looking at possibly the 6-10 combination to close this out. And great shot there. So gets in position for the 6. So for Mr. Romeo Correos Jr. over on YouTube, the win, ang nanalo po sa ating pangalong laban po ay si so the winner of our second match. Well, we'll start off with the results here first. First match was won right here. So Anton Raga was defeated by Alexis Ferrer. So Alexis Ferrer winning the first match. Second match was won by Paul John Ladao, defeating Asis Tadique. And this is our third match right here, Jerico Bañares against Roberto Bilicario. So definitely Paul John Ladao winning the second match against Asis Tadique. And even for those who lose here in the quarterfinals, again, they will take home 40,000. They will take home 40,000 pesos, at least 40,000 pesos, minus the 3% deduction fee from the BMPAP, which organizes the tournament. And right now, Jerico Bañares stamping his dominance in this rack here as he took full advantage of the ball in hand situation. And we'll be right back to see if Panday can continue carving his way up into this match. We'll be right back. Coming soon to Sharks, the Mecca of Pool, the kingpin of the Philippines, Pases Mokaibat, takes on the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin. And this blockbuster matchup, the Battle of the Luzon Strait, takes place here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So keep it tuned here for the updates as they come in. So again, we'd like to remind you, so Paul John Ladao won our second match against Asis Tadique. And our first match, that was Alexis Ferrer defeating Anton Raga. So that sets our first semifinals match. And our second semifinals match is being worked on right now with this encounter between Roberto Bilicario and Jerico Bañares. So the winner of this match will take on the winner of the match between Jonas Magpantay and Kyle Amoroto. So that's coming right after this. And this break is brought to you by Anti-Billiard Cloth. And good position on the one right there. And looks like Jerico Bañares got the break that he wanted. Very nice spread. And I think that looks like Bañares can actually run this out and finish this off.
Extension.
look at that. Wow, that was close.
10 ball.
And looks like Bañares can see the 2-10 combination. This for him to get the lead. He can smell it right there. He can see it. He can smell it. Can he execute it? Oh, so close. Nearly got it there. So he didn't quite pull it off, but he still didn't leave anything easy for Roberto Bilicario, as he is going to force him to shoot at the 2 ball that's very close to the bottom rail, and from that angle too. Oh, and he went for the 10. Great shot there.
Winner.
So he went for the 10, and that's going to go as the lead goes right back to Roberto Bilicario. Great carom there using the 2 ball. And we are going to see what happens right after this rack. So for the meantime, we'll be right back. Don't go away.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
Coming soon, the Sharks, the Mecca Pool, the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado squares off against the Fire Dragon, Chang Chun Lin, in an epic matchup here that you can see only at the Mecca Pool. Of course, the Money Game King of Taiwan takes on the 2021 US Open champion, and we are going to see 2 world-class athletes square off here on the table, so keep it tuned here as we'll be announcing the details very soon. And going over to Facebook, thank you so much for your feedback, Mr. John Christian Anthony Kando. Thank you so much for your kind feedback, and rest assured we'll continue working to make the matches more interesting and exciting for you. So thank you again for that. And in the meantime, Roberto Bilicario, the native of Santa Maria, Bulacan, still holding his own against Jerico Bañares as he took advantage of the 2 ball carom to the 10. And coming up next, it will be Roberto Butchoy Bilicario taking this break and hoping to run out right after. And this break brought to you by Andy Builder Cloth. Oh, and that's a scratch on the break, unfortunately. So it looks like that's going to be ball in hand for Jerico Bañares. So Bañares looking like he has the opportunity yet again to tie this match. Over on Facebook, Jack Taransky says, good afternoon from JT's Q Repair over in Boston. And great to have you here watching from all the way from Beantown, Massachusetts. Jack, thanks for watching. So we hope you're enjoying this blockbuster match. And of course, Jerico Bañares, one of the more heralded players in this competition against Roberto Bilicario. This is one of 2 quarterfinals matches that is going on here. That is taking 4 quarterfinals matches slated for today, and the winner of this match will take on the winner of the Amoroto Magpantay match that's coming up as the final match for the day. And So
Nine ball. Nine ball. Bang.
and of course that's going to send Bilicario back to the table. And the question is, where will the ball go? Oh, I think he can see the 5. There you go. And Jerico Bañares quick to scramble back to the table and take on the 4 at the 5 rather. And he's going to try and leave here again. Great shot there. And if we know anything about Bilicario, he is actually capable with a jump cue. So that could be an option for him. But of course, the big challenge here is that even if he does hit it with a jump cue, he has to make sure that he places the cue ball and the 5 ball in a way that he can't make it here. So this is a race to 11 here. So still a lot of pool to play at this point.
Good.
Ooh, that was the first time he actually missed a jump shot. But as you can see there, Butchoy has very good form on that jump shot. He knows how to get the elevation here. Of course, it doesn't hurt being a bit tall and having long arms. Of course, that helps. But he's basically taken advantage of being able to get good position there. And it looks like Jerico Bañares can run this out and tie this at 3 racks apiece. So it looks like
Nine. Corner.
Bañares so far on a good roll here to get that 9 down to the corner pocket. Oh, he hit that thick. Wow. It's very uncharacteristic there. And that's going to leave the door open for Butchoy to come in and take this rack and try and fortify that lead to 4 racks to 2. And it looks like he's in good shape there. Nicely done. And this to go 4 racks to 2 over Panday. Jerico Bañares, great run there. As he took advantage of that miscue from Jerico Bañares. And we'll be right back right after this to see how things continue from this point on.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And coming soon to Sharks, the Money Game Kings of the Asia Pacific region square off as RoboCop Dennis Orculio takes on Fire Dragon Chan Chun Lin. That's coming soon here to the Mecca Pool Sharks. And we'll be sure to announce the updates for this once they are available. So right now, score is 4-2 in favor of Roberto Bilicario, holding a 2-rack lead over Jerico Bañares. And this is a race to 11, so it's still far from over. And Jerico, though, has to take action before this thing goes out of control. Right now, Arnold San Felipe says, push out Rafael Donald ng Santa Rosa 1 by Mati sa picturan. Isa daw sa picturan, sorry. Yeah, I think I got that correct. Of course, Roberto Bilicario performing very well, holding his own against Jerico Bañares. And we'll see if Panday can bounce back with this break, brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And fortunately for Bañares, he manages to make a ball on that break, so it's not a dry break. So to answer Bleeding Gums Murphy over on YouTube, the semifinals matches will be raced to 13, and the final match, which will follow after those semifinals, will be a race to 19. So it's basically a race to 19 for the finals and a race to 13 for the semifinals, which is why we're expecting a lot of drama to unfold. And right now, Bañares taking advantage, seizing the moment, looking at the opportunity here. And we're going to find out if Jerico Bañares can cut that lead down further. Oh, wow. Just barely got past that 8 ball. Just barely got past the 9 ball to get to the 8. And he'll try and play safe here, although I think that's not enough. Oh, wow. Well, Jericho not happy with himself there, as he's given the game away here. And remember, the break format here is alternate break, meaning that it's difficult to come back from a deficit because you get basically the same. You basically get equal chances for the break here. And it looks like Roberto Bilicario getting the jump now on Jerico Bañares, he finds himself now ahead 5-2 in this race to 11, and we'll be right back with the rest of this blockbuster quarterfinals match. If you want to be a member of the Sharks roster of talent, well, this announcement's for you. Please contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Again, that's 0920-923-8752. Look for Mr. Jojo Sanchez, where we can schedule a screening for you. All screenings will be held at the Hard Time Sports Bar at 59D, Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. So what are you waiting for? Join us here at the Mecca Pool Sharks and show us what you have.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And right now, it's the battle that's continuing here. And so far, Roberto Bilicario has had the edge in this matchup against Jerico Bañares. And right now, we are looking, and now looks like it's Jerico Bañares back on the table. We'll see if he can continue.
One, corner pocket. Good.
are. Bañares struggling somewhat to get regain control here.
One ball, corner.
And he's going to have to get creative here.
Good.
And over on Facebook, shout out po at sa asawa kong nagpapahinga, Annalyn Ginogo, watching from Tabuyok, Apalit, Pampanga. Dakal pong salamat. Yes, and that's from Marvin Glinogo over in Apalit. Yes, so thank you so much for watching all the way from Apalit. I believe I was once a classmate of, I believe yung counselor niyo po dyan, si Counselor Jedalyn Dalusong. So if you know Counselor Jedalyn Dalusong, classmate ko po yan sa college. So so baka pwede po siyang kamustahin po. So hopefully hopefully okay naman po kayo dyan sa Apalit po. And we are watching this match right now. Roberto Bilicario with a shot on the 5. And he takes the 5 out. And this looks like a possible run out again for Roberto Bilicario. He is just really showing his stuff today, and I think he wants it bad. So right now, Jerico definitely bleeding points here as he needs to get himself some momentum back, because he is right now falling farther and further behind Roberto Bilicario, who is playing a solid game. To his credit, who's playing very nicely here. And this will go and bring him to a 6-2 lead over Panday, and bringing him ever so close to the semifinals at this point. And that is it right there. Roberto Bilicario leads 6 racks to 2 over Jerico Bañares, and he's looking great right now. And we will find out later if Jerico's got a plan to get back into this match. We'll be right back right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Call Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Call Jump Cues and tips are now available at the Hard Time Sports Bar, or you can contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Again, you can contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752, or you can visit the Hard Time Sports Bar at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City, to get your call, jump cues, and Q-tips. And of course, another blockbuster match that's coming this November 26 to 28. It is Francisco Django Bustamante squaring off against Dynamite Darren Appleton. It's England versus the Philippines in what promises to be a match featuring former world champions bringing the heat, bringing the skill, and bringing their A game to the table. We're going to see this right here. And of course, this will be our 3-day main event that you can see only here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. And this match is being brought to you in partnership with Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Anti billiard cloth. So right now, Roberto Bilicario performing at a really high level here as he has just run roughshod over Jerico Bañares right now. And we are going to see if Jerico Bañares has a plan to get back in this match, because right now he's trained by 4 racks, and with alternate break format, coming back from a deficit, it can be pretty challenging. That break is brought to you by Anti-Billiard Cloth.
Push.
One.
One. Corner. One. Corner pocket. Good.
Corner.
2 ball, corner.
And Jerico Bañares
Four side.
now hustling, trying to hustle back here. Well, admittedly, he has struggled here, but this is by no means a done deal, like we've said before. Oh, although admittedly, that's not going to help his cause. Bañares definitely trying to needs every rack he can get, especially in this alternate break format. Oh, nearly made it.
Good.
And we are going to see what kind of answer Roberto Bilicario has for this play right here. So as we mentioned here, Jerico Bañares, one of the more highly regarded player in the Philippines, very skilled, and if you know pool in the Philippines, you know that he is one of the best players in the Philippines right now. So for him, seeing him struggle like this is pretty anticlimactic. It's rather unusual, but then again, he's been known to come back, so we can't count him out yet. And Bañares there, well, he might have a shot at he might be able to hit the 5 rather, but the question is, how will he play defense against that? And so far, this tournament has thrown some surprises here. Oh, that was a nice try by Bilicario, but again, as the rule goes in billiards, nice is never good enough. And Bañares now seeing the opening as he finally sees an open rack that he can take advantage of. this is Jerico Bañares scrambling to fight to stay in this match, and this is certainly a good way to
10
go.
corner.
So he'll go for the 10 in the corner. And the blacksmith of Antipolo Rizal continues to fight back as he cuts the lead down to 3 racks. But we'll be right back and to see if Jerico can continue his comeback bid.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming from December 1 to 3, Antonio Vice Lining of the Philippines takes on Darren Dynamite Appleton of England. This is a 3-day blockbuster, our early Christmas gift to all of our Shark fanatics here, as we feature England's finest against one of the Philippines' top players as well. This blockbuster match is exclusively available here at the Mega Pool Sharks, so keep it tuned here as we promise another great 3-day battle. And of course, right now, Roberto Bilicario still with a 6-3 lead over Jerico Bañares. But Jerico is by no means out of this match yet. But the thing, of course, with an alternate break format is it's a lot harder to come back, which is why Jerico must take every opportunity to get back in the thick of things. And coming up next to break, Roberto Bilicario, the man called Butchoy of Santa Maria, Bulacan, is next. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. One ball goes down, but not the best position for the 2. And it looks like the 7 ball will force him to have to shoot above there. So that's going to make it more challenging.
Good.
Two.
2, corner pocket.
Lakas naman. Putang ina.
Three banks. Side ball.
So here is Bañares. See what he can do here. Oh, he missed that. But will he be able to hide it? He might have hidden it. Not sure. Looks like he might have a shot on that 3. But well, he's gonna try and hide it here. And he will force Jerico Bañares to have to kick to get there.
3, side ball.
There's the kick shot right there. And Jericho hoping to get lucky, and he does, and he gets it. So he manages to hide the 3 ball partially behind that.
Good. Right corner. 3 ball. Good.
All right, and while this match is going, we do have an interesting question here from Bleeding Gums Murphy. Where did Lining get the Vice nickname? Well, basically the story is this. It turns out that Antonio Lining is actually close friends with another fellow billiard player called Ramil, whose name is Ramil Gallega, aka Bebeng. Now, they would frequently, now as a joke, because they would compete in a bunch of tournaments, and oftentimes it would be, they would often be finishing in the top two. What would happen is they made a joking agreement that, they jokingly agreed that whoever would win would be called mayor, and whoever would finish runner-up would be called vice.
10, right corner.
So that's where the agreement, that's where the joke came from. It actually stuck because the nickname Vice is actually a reference to Vice Mayor. So, whereas Nikoy is actually more of a childhood nickname. It's kind of a common childhood nickname in people who have names like Tony, Antonio, stuff like that. So it's actually an interesting story that even I found out only today. So thanks for that question. And speaking of which, Jerico Bañares is rallying back, and this is the fight we've come to see. Can Panday rally back, or will it be Bilicario holding control again? Well, we will find out right after this.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Current score of this third match for this Philippine 10-ball open, top 8 matches. It's going to be Roberto Bilicario with 6 points against Jerico Bañares is 4.
Break.
So we're going to see Jerico break on this next rack. And that break was brought to us by Andy Premier.
Two corner.
And Jericho calls his shot. And of course he makes it.
7.
7, left corner.
Far side.
4, side.
Of course, we know that Jericho is very much capable of mounting a comeback, but let us see him play these last 3 balls in this rack and gain his 5th point.
Nine, side.
10.
10 ball, corner pocket.
there you go. Bañares gets his 5th point. Coming soon here on Sharks would be Baset Mokaibat, the Kingpin, versus Chang Yun Lin, the Fire Dragon. We will keep you posted when this will go on live here on Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Current scores would be 6 points for Bilicario, while Bañares has 5. Up next, in this coming rack, it's going to be Roberto to do the break.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier. Unfortunately, that was a scratch for Roberto. So possession and control is now with Jerico Bañares.
Corner.
7, corner.
Wow, he just gives it enough to send it home. He has to deal with the last 2 balls, the 9 ball and the 10 ball. Sends that 9 to that corner
10 ball.
and calls his shot.
Winner.
And he cleans house. Bañares now with 6 points.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10-Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10-Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
Another blockbuster event here on Sharks. Coming soon is Changyun Lin versus Carlo Biado. Fire Dragon versus the Black Tiger. We will keep you posted. Please tell your friends about it. Don't miss it. Only here on Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Currently, we have both players tied at 6. Breaking next is Jerico Bañares.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier.
Eight ball. Corner pass. Eight ball in.
And Jericho calls that shot to drop that 8 at the corner, and he does. And then he sends his 3 home as well. Jericho is on fire right now. I believe this is his 5th rack. If he secures this rack, it's going to be his 5th straight. So let's see if Jericho continues with his streak. And he has to deal with a 10 ball. And he calls his shot. And there you go. Bañares makes that. And the lead a while ago is now erased. And he's on top by 1 against Roberto Bilicario.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine food. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10 ball open.
So we're currently at our 3rd quarterfinals match between Robert Bilicario and Jerico Bañares. Coming up next would be Jonas Magpantay versus Amoroto. So please stay tuned for the 4th match of our quarterfinals. That will be the last slot for our semifinals for tomorrow. So just keep watching, guys. Don't miss the action here on Sharks. All right, we're gonna see Roberto Bilicario do his break.
Ball one.
Oh no. Well, that break was brought to us by Andre Premier, but it's another scratch for Roberto. You see the frustration on his face right there because this would possibly be the 6th straight rack for Jerico. We're not sure yet. Let's see him play this rack. It's such a blessing to see pool artists of this caliber, see them play on this high-level, high-stakes games, especially the first ever Philippine 10-ball open. So you see here, Jerico showing his skill of how he controls that cue ball and shoots those balls like he's playing connect the dots with them. There you go, drops that 9.
Then right corner.
He calls his shot at the 10 ball. And he drops it. Look at the focus in Jericho's eyes when we took that shot. So that's his 8th point. Still on a run. Very good run. So we're going to have a word from our sponsors.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Bañares is on fire right now. He has 8 against Bilicario 6. On the next track, we're going to see Roberto do... Sorry. It's going to be Jerico doing a break on the next track.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier.
One side.
One. Side foul. Go, honor.
Oh. Jericho rattles that 2 ball and it doesn't drop. Is this the window for Roberto to be able to inch a bit closer again? Let's watch him play.
Foul.
Oh no. That was a sorry miss there. So that's a foul for Roberto. Jericho now regains control of the table and he sets that cue ball there. And he gives it just enough to drop it, to drop the 2 ball in. Last 2 balls in this rack. And possibly to gain his 9th point and inch a bit closer to the target score of 11.
10, right corner.
Jericho calls his shot on the 10 ball again. Let's see if he makes it.
Winner, Jerico Bañares.
And he does. So that's 9 points to Jericho against the 6 points of Roberto. So we're going to have a word from our sponsors.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
A must-watch event here on Sharks. It's going to be Darren Appleton from England playing against our very own Antonio Leaning. Dynamite versus Vice. Only here on Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Bañares is definitely on fire right now. He's like a man on a mission. So Jericho has 9 against Bilicario's 6. But it's going to be Robert's turn to break on this rack. And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier.
Good.
Three.
3, corner.
So Robert tried to play a safety there. Let's see how Jericho responds. Okay, he hits that to avoid the foul
Good.
and plays a safety himself. So let's see how Roberto responds this time.
Good.
Roberto is in a very good role here. He has to deal with the last 4 balls. Now last 3 this time. So let's continue watching him play.
Right corner. Winner, Roberto Bilicario.
And Roberto calls a shot on the 10 and drops it, gains his 7th point. He has to make some ground after those back-to-back scratches. So it's now 6 against 7. We're going to see continuation of this match after a word from our sponsors.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Q tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So this is an event after we finish our quarterfinals matches for the Philippine 10 Ball Open. This is going to be the Sunday showdown featuring our amateur players here on Sharks. It's going to be Nino Mulak, Roel Casem, Dennis D, Walter Moreno, Erickson Del Barrio, Paulo Adamos, Enrico Yuinco, Darwin Barnadas, JP Ong, and Jaynard Orque. This will be happening after we finish our quarterfinals matches here on Sharks. So let's see the scoreboard for this third match in the quarterfinals. 9 points for Jerico Bañares, but Roberto Bilicario, who got his 7th point a while ago, is could mount a comeback to tie things up at 9. So let's see on the next rack. It's going to be Jerico to break. Let's watch him play.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier.
Push.
Ay, putang ina. Putang ina. Ay, kinukuha sa mga
Possession has now shifted to Roberto. And he plays a safety. Let's see how Jerico responds to this.
Side.
One ball, side. Good. One ball, bounce. Corner pocket. Good.
That jump shot attempt was good to hit that one and eventually play another safety against Jerico. Let's see how Jerico responds this time.
One ball.
One ball. Left corner.
Jerico calls that shot on the one ball and he makes it. He calls for the assistance of the mechanical bridge. And he plays a safety. Now it's Roberto's turn to respond.
Extension.
And he calls for his extension.
Foul.
Oh no, that's a foul by Bilicario. So possession and control of the cue ball is given to Jerico this time. And with the last two balls, Jerico is on his way to get his 10th point.
10 ball, corner pocket.
And he calls his shot on the 10 ball.
Winner, Jerico Bañares.
And he drops that in, gets his 10th point, and he is 1 point away from securing his spot at the semifinals. So it's Xiang Yun Lin playing against Baset Mokaibat, Fire Dragon versus Kingpin. Coming soon on Sharks. We'll keep you posted when this goes live, so please stay tuned for our announcements. Of course, only catch it here on Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Jerico is definitely on fire with a 3-point lead against Roberto Bilicario. He is 1 point away from securing his seat at the last 4 spots for this year's Philippine 10 Ball Open. So we're gonna see if Roberto would make the most out of his chance here when he does the break. And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier. Roberto has a lot of ground to cover here, so drats, that's a dry break for him. This doesn't look good for Roberto. Let's see how Jerico plays this setup of the balls on this table.
One, banks, side. One, side pocket. Good.
Bilicario drops that 1 ball on the side. This is a bit of a difficult shot to make with the spread of the balls. That's okay. He calls that his second shot. So let's see how he plays this. Okay, and he hits that 2 ball to avoid the foul. But it's now Jericho's turn to take a shot at the 2 ball.
Two. Left corner. Good.
Jericho drops that 2 ball. That's that shot clock. Let's continue to watch him play.
Three, right corner. Six ball corner. Good.
And he dropped
7
it.
ball side.
He called it and he made it. So Let's continue to watch Jericho play these last 4 balls in this rack.
Side.
8 ball side.
I think he's very much on his way to getting a 11th point.
Winner, Jerico
And
Bañares.
there you go. That fist bump, that show of respect between the two competitors. There you go. Bañares gets 11. There you go. Celebratory fist pump right there from Jericho. Congratulations, Mr. Bañares. You are in the next round.
Pupwesto ka dito lang. Hindi ka naman na. Lagi ka lang ito eh. Ano lalawin?
So we're gonna see here. Up next is the last match for today's quarterfinals between Jonas Magpantay and Kyle Amoroto. This is for the last seat on the Final Four tomorrow, which features Alexis Ferrer versus Paul-Jan Ladao and Jerico Bañares versus the winner of this last match. We're gonna see that in a few. So please stay tuned here on Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good afternoon, Shark Fanatics. It's the last match for today's top 8 matches featuring Jonas Magpantay against Kyle Amoroto. We're going to meet them on the table for their lag for possession. it's going to be Kyle with the pink and white shirt against Jonas in his Marboy's black shirt. Jonas Magpantay gains control and possession of this initial rack for their race to 11 matchup. So tournament rules allows Jonas to inspect the setup of the balls, but I think he's gonna go straight for his break. So let's watch him play. And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier.
Man, corner. Good. Good.
Jonas seems to be on his way to gain his first point and, of course, first blood in this matchup against Kyle. He has the last 3 balls to deal with, and it looks like a break and run out for him. Last 2.
Left corner.
And of course, he calls that shot for the 10 ball, and he drops it. And just like that, he gains his first point on his race to 11 against Kyle Amoroto. So we're going to see Kyle on the next rack do his break. So after a word from our sponsors.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Jonas Magpantay wins the lag, does a break and run out, and gains his first point. So let's see on this upcoming rack if Kyle would return the favor and do a break and run out himself. So we're gonna see that in a few.
Break.
And that break still brought to you by Andy Premier. So Kyle is surveying the table for his attempt at the 2 ball. So let's watch him play.
Extension.
And he calls for his extension.
Good.
Oh no, he rattles that 2 ball, but yeah, I think he played a safety there. So let's see how Jonas responds to this. And with that, Kyle now regains control of the table to take a shot at the 2 ball. And he hits it to avoid the foul and plays a safety. So back and forth it goes. Let's see how Jonas plays this.
2. Corner. Good.
And Kyle makes that jump shot to hit that 2 ball and avoid. Sorry, that was Jonas who made that shot. So it's now Kyle's turn. And back and forth, the possession goes. So it's now back to Jonas. So that 2 ball still wants to party on the table. So let's see if Jonas will be able to send it home this time. Oh,
Side pocket.
he makes a call.
Good.
That was a good attempt, but it doesn't drop. And he sends that 2 ball to the far end of the table. So let's see if Kyle will be able to drop that 2 ball. So let's watch Kyle play.
Side.
6 ball side.
Extension.
Extension.
Oh no, that's a foul for Jonas Magpantay. That 2 ball still wants to party on the table.
Blue ball,
So
corner.
let's see, maybe Kyle will be able to send it home this time. Alright, good night 2 ball. Time for you to go
Nine ball,
home.
corner.
So let's see Kyle play the remaining balls in this table and probably tie up the game with Jonas.
Nine ball. Nine ball.
Nine ball, side.
And Amoroto is on his way to tie up this game with Jonas Magpantay. He has to deal with the last 2 balls. He calls that
10
shot
ball, left corner.
and makes it. And he calls his next shot. And let's watch him make it. There you go. Amoroto. Kyle Amoroto with 1. So ties up the game against Jonas Magpantay. Let's see a shot. So next rack would be Jonas Magpantay's turn to break. So let's have a word from our sponsors.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Call Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So it's the Dynamite versus Django here on Sharks this coming November 26 to 28. Definitely a blockbuster match you cannot miss. So you better tell your friends about it. You better tell your loved ones about it. Watch Appleton play against Francisco Bustamante. Only here on Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. So currently, both players are tied at 1. With Jonas Magpantay doing the break on the next rack. We're going to see that in right now.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier.
One, corner. Two, corner pocket. Good.
So Magpantay is playing with very much focus here. He has to deal with the last 5 balls here for his possible break and run. So let's continue to watch him play.
Seven ball, corner pocket. Ten, corner.
And he calls his shot on the 10 ball.
Winner.
Of course, he makes it.
Magpantay.
So Jonas Magpantay now with 2. Will we see a neck-to-neck race here? Because Kyle Amoroto will be breaking next. So we're going to see him break after a few words from our sponsors.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So it's Antonio Vice Leaning versus Darren Dynamite Appleton. Philippines versus England. You're going to see that here on December 1, 2, and 3. So please stay tuned. We will keep you posted when this will go live here on Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Current scoreboard shows Magpantay with 2 and Kyle Amoroto with 1. Kyle is going to break on the next rack. Let's see if he'll be able to tie things up at 2. We're going to see that in a few.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier. Will Kyle be able to do a break and run out? Let's watch him play this rack.
One ball, corner.
On ball. Station. On ball, corner. Left corner.
Two ball.
Two ball, corner.
And Kyle called that shot on the 2 ball. That was pretty long, but he still manages to drop it in. So let's watch. Let's continue watching him play. Let's see him make an attempt on this red ball.
Forward, corner.
Six ball.
6 ball, corner.
Red ball.
8 ball, corner.
Ten ball.
10 ball, corner pocket. Winner, Kyle Amoroto.
And of course, Amoroto does his own version of a break and run to tie things up at 2 against Jonas Magpantay. So I think we're going to have a dogfight here. So we're going to have a few words from our sponsors. So it's the Kaiser, Rafsuke, playing against Carlo Biado, the Black Tiger. We're going to keep you posted when this goes on live here on Sharks, the mecca of pool. Magpantay and Amoroto both tied at 2. Jonas going to do his break. We're going to see that in a few. No, we're going to see that now. And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier.
Two ball, corner. Good.
Wow. And Jonas sends that 2 ball home. So let's watch Jonas continue to play, and if he'd be able to make another break and run out. So Last 5.
Four ball. Corner. Good. Ten. Corner. Jonas
And there you
Magpantay
go.
win.
Jonas Magpantay does his version of a break and run out. So that gives him his 3rd point, a 1-point lead over Kyle Amoroto. So let's have a word from our sponsors.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
So it's Kyle Amoroto's turn to break in this rack.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier.
One ball. One ball. Corner. Good. Two ball. Corner. Seven. Corner. 8 ball, corner.
Extension.
Tension.
Side ball. Side
9 ball, side.
Oh, wow. As I was saying, Kyle is pretty much on his way
9 ball in.
for his break and run now too.
10 ball,
So
corner.
he calls his shot at the 10. And he makes it. So there you go.
Amoroto.
It's 3 apiece to this race to 11. Last spot for that final 4. So we're going to have words from our sponsor.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Changyun Lin playing against Carlo Biado. Fire Dragon versus the Black Tiger. We will see who would be the better player when they play against each other here on Sharks. We will tell you soon when that matchup would be. So please stay tuned for our advertisements and our announcements. So let's see our scores for this current race to 11 match between Amoroto and Magpantay. So you see there, that's 3 apiece. This is race to 11 for the last seat at the final 4 of the Philippine 10-ball open. We're gonna see Jonas Magpantay break.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier. Will this streak of break and runouts for both players continue? So let's see Jonas Magpantay play this 7th rack.
Tension.
And Jonas calls for his extension.
Two ball corner.
2 ball, corner.
Extension.
Extension.
So Jonas plays a safety. Let's see how Kyle responds to this.
Good.
And that 2 ball still doesn't want to go home, so it still wants to party. So possession goes back and forth between the 2 players. So let's see how Kyle plays this 2 ball this time.
Good. High ball, side. Good.
So the break and run out streak has been broken, but Jonas Magpantay is on his way to get his 4th point. So he has to deal with the last 3 balls. So he drops that last ball with the assistance of the mechanical bridge.
7, corner pocket.
Jonas calls his shot on the 7th ball.
Good.
And just gives it enough push to drop it.
Then, left corner. Winner, Jonas Magpantay.
Another blockbuster match here on Sharks. Chang Yun Lin versus Dennis Orcolio. Fire Dragon versus Robocop. We'll keep you posted when this would go on live here on Sharks, the Mecove Pool. Current scoreboard, Jonas Magpantay with 4, Kyle Amoroto with 3. We're going to see Kyle Amoroto do his break on the next rack. We're going to happen in a few.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier.
One ball. Corner. One ball, corner. All one.
Oh no. With that scratch, Jonas gains control of the table. Will Jonas be able to capitalize and make his lead grow to 5? Let's watch him play.
Right corner.
And Jonas calls his shot on the 10 ball.
Winner.
And he makes it as he called it, so that's 5 points for him. He steals that rack from Kyle. And I believe he's gonna do the break on the next rack as well. So before that, let's have a word from our sponsors.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
We're gonna see Magpantay break on this 9th rack. So that break was brought to you by Andy Premier.
Yeah.
Humble corner.
And Kyle beats that shot clock.
Two-ball corner. Two-ball corner.
Extension.
Extension.
So Kyle calls for extension. surely took his time to have his attempt here on the 2 ball, and but he makes it. So that's what the important thing here. So let's see if Kyle continues with his play on this rack and inch a bit closer to Jonas Magpantay. So there's the red ball there. He has to deal with last 6 balls on this rack. So there we go. That's the next one.
Corner.
Last 2 balls for Kyle.
Corner.
Very much on his way to gaining his 4th point.
10, corner.
And of course, he calls that shot at the 10 ball. And he makes it. So that's his 4th point. Makes up for that unfortunate scratch. So he's now he has now 4 against Jonas's 5. We're gonna see him break on the next rack after a word from our sponsors.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
We're going to see here this coming November 26, 27, and 28. It's going to be a 3-day match between Francisco Django Bustamante and Darren Dynamite Appleton. So please stay tuned here on Sharks, the Mecca of Pool, for this blockbuster event. Current scoreboard, we're going to see Jonas Magpantay with 5 against Kyle Amoroto's 4. We're going to see Kyle Amoroto do his break on this next track.
Break. Ball one.
That break was brought to you by Andy Premier. Unfortunately, that was dry. So, possession and control of the table is now with Jonas Magpantay. Let's see if he will be able to maximize this opportunity he got from Kyle. So with a bit of a body stretch there, Jonas drops at 3 ball. So let's continue to watch him play as he attempts to get his 6th point.
Ten, corner. Winner, Jonas Magpantay.
And with that, Jonas Magpantay gets his 6th point. So we're going to see him break on the next rack, I believe. So let's have a word from our sponsors.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So it's Magpantay with 6, Amoroto with 4. We're going to see Jonas break in 3, 2, 1.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier.
One ball corner. At 4 ball.
And Jonas hits that 1 ball to avoid the foul to give Kyle a bit of a challenge here. So let's see how Kyle responds.
One ball.
One ball corner.
Free ball, corner. Free ball, corner. Foul.
And Jonas beats his shot clock to drop that 6 ball. I'm sorry, that 4 ball on that corner.
5 ball, side.
So he calls his shots. Let's see him make it.
High ball, corner.
So with that miss, it gives Kyle an opening here. So let's see if he'll be able to make the most out of the opportunity he got from Jonas to gain his possibly his 5th point. So he's attempting a jump here. And he hits it on. No, that purple ball doesn't drop. That was a good attempt though. So let's see how Jonas plays this one.
High ball, corner. Extension. 6 side. 6 ball, side.
And Jonas Magpantay has to deal with the last 3 balls on this rack and possibly gain his 7th point. There you go, last 2.
Ball, corner. Winner. Jonas
And
Magpantay.
there we go. 7 points for Jonas Magpantay. Very much on his way to gain 11 points. So he's 4 points away. So we're going to see several commercials before our next track.
ball, corner.
So that break was brought to you by Andy Premier. So let's see Kyle play this rack, and let's see if he'll be able to mount a comeback here. So let's watch him play.
Three ball, corner.
Extension.
Extension. High ball, corner. Six, corner.
Extension.
Done.
Nine ball.
Nine ball, corner. Ten ball, corner. Winner, Kyle Amoroto.
And Kyle Amoroto wins that rack. Gives himself his 5th point. And I guess we're gonna see several commercials after this.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
Break.
Okay, we're gonna see Jonas Magpantay break. And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier.
Kill.
One ball.
Just kill it. Okay, please.
And with that assistance of that mechanical bridge, Jonas plays a safety. So let's see how Kyle responds to this.
One ball, corner.
Oh no, that scratches. Might be the opening that Kyle needs to make a comeback here. So we're not sure yet, so let's see how he plays.
Four ball, corner. Seven ball, corner. Eight ball, corner. Nine ball, corner.
And Kyle has to deal with this last ball to get his 6th point. And he does. He makes quick work of those balls. Gains his 6th point. Inches a bit closer to Jonas's 7th. So we're going to see... Okay, we're going to see Kyle break on the next rack. So we're going to have a few commercials before we see that rack.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
So we have Jonas Magpantay with 7, Kyle Amoroto with 6. We're gonna see Kyle break on the next rack. Will he be able to tie things up at 7? We're gonna see that in just a few.
Break. One foul. Ten ball, corner.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So we're gonna see here on December 1, 2, and 3. It's gonna be Darren Dynamite Appleton playing against Antonio Vice Leaning. Please stay tuned when we will make announcements for this blockbuster event. So please stay tuned here on Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. So we're gonna see our scoreboard now. It shows that Jonas Magpantay has 2, Kyle Amoroto has 6. We're gonna see Jonas Magpantay will be breaking on this next track. We'd like to welcome here in the commentary booth, Eric Mendoza. Direk Eric, kamusta po kayo dyan?
Yes, good afternoon. Actually, good evening pala sa iyo, Sir Sam. At good evening sa lahat ng Sharkanatics na on board dito sa atin na walang sawang sumusuporta sa ating Philippine Open. Ayan.
Napakagandang laban itong para sa last spot between Kyle and Jonas. So that break was brought to you by Andy Premier pala. Pasensya na po. Nasanay lang sa lumang sponsors. So, we're gonna see Jonas play this rack, of course. No. It's Kyle. So, he does a combination there. And you see the sense of urgency kay Kyle dahil 2 points ang lamang ni Jonas dito. At race to 11 lang ito. So, Boss Eric, tama po ba?
Yes, medyo may kahabaan na to compare sa ating mga preliminary matches na race to 5. So, nakikita natin dito si Kyle, talagang medyo focus siya, kailangan niyang humabol kay Jonas. Maiksi lang to, race to 11 lang to.
2 ball, corner. Five ball, side.
Napakagandang tira naman nun, Sir Eric. Talagang binigyan lang ng konting tulak para malaglag yung purple ball doon, ano, yung number 5.
Yes, talagang yung focus niya nandun, pati yung hawak niya sa tako, talagang determined siyang manalo dito.
Munti ka ng ma-scratch, Boss Eric. Buti na sagip ng rail, ano.
Kumbaga, talagang save by the tip. Bago lahat, syempre, huwag niyong kalilimutan ng Co-Q Tips. Yan, available yan sa Hard Times Sports Bar. Kontakin niyo lang si Sir. Si Sir Jojo Sanchez.
Last 4 balls para kay Kyle Amoroto. Tignan po natin paano niya lalaruin ito, no? At kung makukuha ba niya yung kanyang 7th point. Napakatulis naman ng tira na yon. Pasok na pasok sa kanto.
Yan nga, Sir Sam, sinasabi nila, pasok sa banga. Yung
last 2 balls for Kyle.
9 ball, corner.
Kinol na po niya yung kanyang shot. Tignan po natin kung ma-shoot niya ang kanyang kinol.
Ball, corner.
Kyle Amoroto, nakuha niya itong rack na to para sa kanyang 8-7. 8-7, lamang pa rin si Jonas Magpantay rito. At yan, nakikita na natin ang kanyang magandang ngiti. Itong batang to na si Kyle Amoroto.
Commercial break muna tayo.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Call Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming soon on Sharks, the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado of La Union, Philippines against Ralph Suquet, the Kaiser. Yan, ang galing West Germany. Tingnan natin yan ang ating... just stay tuned dito sa Sharks page para sa ating mga updates ng ating mga matches.
Siguradong bakbakan yan, Boss Eric, ano? Magkatabay lang kayo dito sa amin sa Sharks, ang Mecca of Pool. Pakita po natin ngayon na si Jonas Magpantay ay may 8 points laban sa 7 points ni Kyle Amoroto. Ang magbe-break po na susunod ay si Kyle pa rin po ba, Boss Eric? So, tingnan po natin kung maitablan ni Kyle itong laban na ito sa susunod na rack.
Kyle Amoroto getting ready to break.
Break.
And then that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Napakandang break pala nun, Boss Eric, no? 3 bola ang nalaglag agad.
2 ball, corner.
Yes, sa lahat ng mga nanonood, syempre, ang magandang paglalaro ng bilyar ay nagsisimula sa magandang break.
So tignan po natin kung makapag-break and run si Kyle sa rack na ito at para maitabla sa pares na 8 ang kanilang laban ni Jonas Magpantay.
4 ball. 4 ball, corner. High ball, corner.
At ayan na po, 2 bola na lamang ang kailangan maipasok ni Kyle para makuha ang kanyang ika-8 puntos at maitabla ang laban kay Jonas Magpantay. Panoorin po natin siyang lumaro.
10 ball. 10 ball, corner.
At ayun na nga po, tabla 8 sa 8. Magpantay, Amoroto. So, ang next to break po ay si Jonas Magpantay. Makikita po natin yan sa susunod na rack. Manood po muna tayo ng ating mga palatastas.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Chang Chun Lin, the Fire Dragon against Baset Mokaibat, the Kingpin, live on Sharks, coming soon. At tabla na po tayo ngayon mga kaibigan. 8-all, Jonas Magpantay against Kyle Amoroto.
Naku po, para talagang mukhang magtitikitan to hanggang mag-11, Boss Eric, ano?
Makikita ba natin na 10-all sila? Hill battle ba ito?
Hindi malayong mangyari yun dahil alam nila parehong ito ang last spot para sa Final Four, para sa semifinals bukas. So wala nang munang bigayan ito.
Sigurado yan. Kaya manood tayo final 7 seconds bago magsimula ang break ni Jonas Magpantay.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
One ball, side.